I need to get a dedicated light for the cat cam to light up Xena a little bit more. Also, I forgot to change my chair to the not Halloween one. 1 second. 1 second, let me... Is it this one? Ah. It's huge. For some reason, this video is like bigger. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Good. Fixed. How's everybody doing? Alright, let's try and get this hacking expedition done. Maybe I can get it close to finish tonight. Hello, event. Shush! I just started. Patience. We're going into the expedition. There, no more menu screen. Alright, what the hell was I working on? I got to the rendezvous point. That's why I was not a profitable doctor. You were a doctor? Alright. Phase 3. Did I? I guess I grabbed the rewards for that. That my lack of medical degree? That's probably an important part. I guess she's sitting on my lap now. Relocate the time lost wreck. I need to use... I guess I'll do this one. Speaking of doctors, I am now a dentist. I'm sorry. Poor Kay. Hello, Drake. Why on earth are you a dentist? What qualifications? Are we just saying shit now? I am an astronaut today, I've decided. I mean, I guess I am technically an astronaut since I'm playing this game. So it sort of works. A debris rangefinder. Do I have an extra one of those just lurking a boot? I don't think I do. I'll have to make another one. I thought I'd made one to use for this quest. Did I put it somewhere? Does it look like again? Okay, purpley thingy. Seems I did not. You don't believe that I could be a dentist? Well, I know a way to crush my dreams. I said that. I don't know if you could be a dentist. Have you tried? Or are we just making shit up? I guess I sell this. Is this for anything? I don't think this is for anything, right? Hell freaking streamer. I am innocent. I am being attacked. I am being slandered. Used for upgrading. Should I save it? She's not wrong, thank you. I don't know what I'm right or wrong about, but thank you. If I go back in time to my 20s, I would go to dental school. Teeth are gross, man. Like, I'm sure it's fine when people's teeth are fine and you're just cleaning them and stuff, but like, what's up, Anna? Hello. Hola. Sell that. I don't know if I should just, I probably will just sell everything and just take whatever upgrades back to my planet or my main play when I get there. Sure. More money. Cool. Just put this shit away so I can move stuff. I never finished building that. Clear out my inventory a little bit. I'm just gonna sell this shit too. I hope I don't need any of this stuff. Hello, Midnight. When you gotta deal with those gangly cavity-crusted ones, on top of a building seems more pleasurable. Dental assistants to do all the cleaning and shit, and then if it's really bad, you refer them to an oral surgeon. It's pretty sweet. I mean, I guess when you put it that way, if you're not really doing any of the work, then you're just getting paid to do nothing. That does sound good. Maybe you have some logic here. Upgrading to fake teeth was the best upgrade in my life. Wait, do you actually have fake teeth? Are veneers fake teeth? I actually don't know. I just know that they look like a little unnatural. But I guess if they're done right, they don't look unnatural. It's just when they're done wrong. Yes? Okay. So it's just... Okay. I mean, I guess they would slowly but surely... Veneers, it's like... You know everyone in Hollywood, how their teeth are all, like, absolutely perfect to a degree that looks completely unhuman and awkward and uncomfortable? Those are veneers. And they don't last forever. Ew. So it's like getting your hair done or your nails done or something. You gotta... Or anything cosmetic, really. Toothbrush is the dishwasher? I don't want to judge, but... Ew. Veneers are more akin to fake nails. Okay. Ew. Need another solar mirror, quantum computer, antimatter, okay, antimatter, and I wish I could just make it. Like, if I have all of the stuff to make it, can you just make all the stuff for me? That would be so much more logical. Oh, I don't have the stuff for a micro. Okay, carbon nanotubes. I'm sure I have the stuff for carbon nanotubes. I do. Why not just make it all for me? Microprocessor. It's so annoying. Then things move. Computer. Metal plating. Oh, I don't have enough ferrite dust. Maybe they sell some. And that's like 8 to 10 years, maybe longer, but not a lifetime. That's not too bad. How much do they cost? Yeah, fake nails do not last 8 years. No way in hell. Maybe like a couple months. But obviously your nails grow faster than teeth, I guess. So, Shiny Teeth and Me. My Shiny Teeth and Me was a banger song. Is this like a TikTok thing? Okay, I cleared this place out already. 1K per- $1,000 per tooth? Wait, could you just get like 2 teeth done? And then like the rest of your teeth look natural, but you just have like 2 awkwardly perfect looking teeth? Jesus, that's expensive. They just look so unnatural. At that point, just take good care of your teeth and see a doctor, or sorry, a dentist. Potato's a dentist, so we can go see him. I mean, they're just very unnatural. I don't know about horse teeth. I mean, maybe if they're like weirdly large. I just find that in a lot of situations they look really just super unnatural. You were old and never watched The Fairly Odd Parents? I didn't. Okay, The Fairly Odd Parents was on TV when I was a kid. I just wasn't allowed to watch it. It's not that I'm old, it's that my grandmother was crazy. Very different. I don't know if I need these things for... Maybe I should save them. Do you sell ferrite dust so I can be lazy? Evidently not, which means I have to go and get stuff. Ugh. All of this effort. How dare they? I messed up my 2 front teeth because of a piercing I had for years. I have been wanting to replace them. Wait, what kind of piercing did you get? End up being a crazy grandma too. I would have to have kids to be a grandmother, so it seems unlikely. I will be safe. Give me 1 second. Alright. Sorry, I'm like... 1 second. Okay. They don't always look unnatural. The first set of veneers that Freddie Freeman, who's Freddie Freeman, got look pretty normal as opposed to his fucked up teeth to start. Then he went crazy and now they look super fake. Yeah, I feel like there's ways you can do it where they don't look creepishly weird, but what song are we listening to?
When I'm feeling lonely.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this character from the show.
By myself in uncharted island in an endless sea. What makes me happy?
I remember this. I don't remember the song, but
Those bones in my jaw don't have a flaw, my shining teeth in me.
yeah, he had veneers. You can't change my mind. He definitely had veneers. Let me put my nice chill music back on. There we go. Constantly mess with them. Or a groove in my two front teeth. Interesting. I've never heard of the Brett piercing.
I have arrived.
Hello, crony. What's the Brett piercing? Oh, one of those. Oh yeah, I remember I had a friend who had one of those and said that it fucked with her teeth too. Hello, Kenneth. Silk Song November hype? Yeah. Oh god, you're just like boo-booey in the like praying for what do you call it? World of Warcraft maybe one day. Chip Skylark, he lost his teeth in that episode. They just got stolen. Totally normal. A Dodgers player. Oh, okay. Mr. Ed. Who's Mr. Ed? Currently playing for the LA Dodgers. I want to look at his fucking teeth now. Let me see. Oh yeah, his teeth look... Jesus, those look like horse teeth. Horse teeth. Ooh, they're huge! Why are they so big? Jeebus. Like twice the size of regular looking teeth. You'll wait. I need to scroll my chat down. It froze. There we go. At least you actually know you like Warcraft. I honestly don't think I would like Silk Song. I mean, I've said this before, but I actually don't think I would like it. Start the lithium search in this game? I'm assuming. I don't own Dispatch yet. I'll get it soon. And I'm also going to play that Until Dawn game at some point. No hablo español. No hablo. Hablas? Have something. I don't speak it. No. Not yet. Or ever. I tried to put these fake eyelashes on again, and they're like... I don't know. It's weird wearing fake eyelashes, and I can't tell if they're like... if they look weird in the camera or not. I'm sure it's fine. Hablarf. There we go. The difference is I'm memeing about Silk Song. I think to some degree Bubui was memeing. Sort of. Okay, I'm gonna do... let's do this one, because I need to get Ferrite somewhere anyway, so I might as well go to a planet with pets. Dispatch is shorter than Until Dawn, by the way. You don't know that, because it's not done yet. It could be longer. I forgot to eat because of our creators' time to eat. That's the best feel. Well, I mean, it's not a good feeling to forget to eat, but like... it's also, you know, it's fun to find a game where you're just kind of addicted. You don't pronounce... no hablo español? Oh, my bad. I mean, again, proof that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, I need... fuck, I'm so low on... launch... wait, where's the other thing? The hyperdrive. Fuck, it's at 0%. Warp cells, antimatter housing, and antimatter. How much of that can I make? Antimatter housing... oh. God damn it, I need ferrite dust. Well, I guess we're going here. Let's go here. Maybe it's not October anymore. I'd love you to play the rest of those interactive horror movie games. Did I'm pretty sure I bought the... hold up, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I bought the Walking Dead ones Vous parlez français, en fait? Vous arrive... Okay, I know that Babui is gonna, like, hear this and get mad at me or something. I don't even know what you're saying on top of it, Ben. Yes? That seems like a safe answer. Or no, maybe? Yes and no? Dispatch episodes are about 45 minutes, give or take, and they release 2 episodes per week. Okay, why do I feel like I should have said no? Boob isn't even here? Yeah, but he could watch the VOD just to make fun of me. I wouldn't put it past him. Cannot leave seat during critical flight phase. What do you mean critical? We're just not moving. There we go. Okay, I need to translate this. Do you ever fart in a ventilation shaft? I stand by my answer. Your ship is top tier? Thank you. It's tiny, practical. You would think, I feel like a smaller ship should take less fuel when jumping systems and stuff, but it doesn't. I don't think. And I think that's bullshit. Alright. I'm normally in third person, right? There we go. Alright, I need ferrite dust. Why are there no rocks on this planet? I looked at this and I thought it would be a nice rocky little moon, but nope, apparently not. Well, at least I can get some sodium. Why are there, like, there's these okay, this works. Fantastic. Tiny little rocks. Tiny little bits of ferrite dust. I'll take what I can get. Dispatch, I want to play myself, so I'm not watching it. Understandable. I mean, I have so many games to get through right now that if I get Dispatch, it's gonna be, like, maybe next year. Like, I definitely have to play that Until Dawn game. You have to use fuel to take all of chat with you, and there's at least 3 people here. That's not fair. That doesn't seem fair. I didn't agree to this. The rocks give me oxygen. Yeah. Powerwatch is my favorite story game. Short, really interactive, and just so touching. I love that game. Again, I fucking, within the first 15 minutes of playing that game, I started tearing up. It's such a good game. And you just don't expect it going into it. It just seems like such a simple game. But it's just really good. I wonder if that company is going to make another game in the future. People being weird in the Dispatch community already. Usually it takes a couple months for that to happen. Wait, why are they being weird? In what way? I know in the Expedition 33 community, apparently people get, like, very aggressive depending on which ending you chose. You know, like, this ending is the right one, this one's the right one, you're a bad person if you chose this one, you're, like, a psychopath if you chose, like, that kind of shit, apparently. After playing Quarry, you gotta play more story games? I do! I 100% do. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure about the Telltale Walking Dead game there. Let me double check that, because if I didn't... Yeah, okay, I bought the Telltale Walking Dead Definitive series, which I think is, like, all of the games? I think? So, 50 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I got the Walking Dead one because you guys were saying it was good and it was only $6 on Steam, so I figured, fuck it, why not? Alright, I had to recharge. I mean, I gotta play Until Dawn too, since my sister got me that one. Stop buying games. I have a 3 max playing games limit. Until I finish one, I don't buy another. That's a good idea. I have like 15 games I have to play right now. And that list just keeps going up. I actually get these videos on Instagram sometimes of this dude who's like, he streams and he says he's trying to finish his whole game list on stream. But the list of games just keeps going up because I guess people are constantly gifting him games. So I think when I started watching him, he had like 400 or so games, and the last time I saw one of his videos, he had 450 games to get through. So that's pretty much me right now. I'm like, I'm gonna play all of these games, and somehow all of these games just keep going up and up and up. People are aggressive depending which ending you pick, the Mael ending or the right ending. Honestly, that is exactly how I feel every single time I read through the posts, Kenneth. Every time. I'm just like, well, I know who's wrong, but I don't want to, you know. I'm not going to contribute to the toxicity of the internet Reddits.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Monster coffee energy drinks? Ew. I don't like coffee. And I'm not really that big on energy drinks as a whole. Fuck Until Dawn. But apparently Until Dawn's like better than The Quarry. Valley of the Gods then got bought out by Valve, and many of them worked on Deadlock, and some of them have left, so we are probably never getting it. Oh, cool, that's nice. Yay. Until Dawn doesn't hold a candle to Walking Dead. Shouldn't I play Until Dawn first, then, just so it doesn't get ruined by how good Walking Dead is? Play games that people gift you? Yeah. If there are games that... I mean, I tried that fucking Harry Potter Lego game that Potato gifted me. That was an experience. It was ridiculous. But yeah, people give me a game and it seems worth playing, I will play it. I mean, even that Lego game, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I would say it was like... It looked like it was worth playing, but I just fucking did it anyways. Hi, Monk. Alright, I will do the 10 squats. Thank you. Except an urge to play Civ 6. Those games are too overwhelming for streaming, but they're nice like at the start. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had my heater on and now it's just like uncomfortably warm. Thank you, Monk. I will hydrate too. Oh god, what did you get me? What do you mean? What do you mean video game sent? For some reason my Steam doesn't like pop up with video games when people send me shit. I swear to god if this is some sort of hentai game. Barotrauma? What is this? Barotrauma. Are you trying to... what? What is this? Medical condition? Barotrauma can refer to 2 different concepts. A medical condition where pressure changes damage body tissue, and a 2D co-op multiplayer video game about a submarine in the ocean of Jupiter's moon Europa. Oh, that sounds cool. I have a feeling it's not the medical condition, so... On one of Jupiter's moons. That seems really cool. Oh, this looks cool. It looks kind of like, Terraria? I really liked Terraria. That game was fun. Oh, what the hell? This looks so... Okay, the gameplay doesn't quite look like Terraria. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, this will be interesting. What's your Steam? Time to gift games you'll never play? My Steam is just Anarf. Here, this is the game he gifted. Thank you, Vent.
Welcome to Europa. Barotrauma is a cooperative submarine simulator where your crew must work together to overcome the dangers of an alien
This looks
ocean.
so weird. Why this?
Communication is key, and chaos can erupt at any moment.
What made you gift this?
In the Unto the Breach update, select any submarine you wish for your team as you head onto the breach. Use your perk points to acquire submarine upgrades, talents, and supplies.
It looks kind of interesting, I have to admit. I have this game and I've never played it. It sounds like we're having a duo stream, Antonio. We can play together. Anar from Spain? That's not me. Imposter. Hello, Gatsu. What's up, my dude? Antonio stream night. That's the title. Because it's a fun game. That's a good enough reason, I suppose. Okay, we got our ferrite dust. Now I can make the thing, and then that thing, and then I was gonna make. Wait, I didn't already make one of those, right? Yes. Okay. Good. And then antimatter housing. Where did I not make an antimatter thing or just antimatter? So I make a few of these. 4 should be enough for now. Hopefully. Invite sent to Canadian in Spanish, Anarv. The Spanish one is going to be so confused. The fact that there's another... Oh, I have a bunch of friends. Requests. Who's this? Who is this? I have 3 friend requests. Who are these people? I don't know who this is. Who is this? I'm just gonna accept everyone because I am a friendly Canadian person and I love making friends as long as they don't talk to me, because if they talk to me then I have to talk back and I hate that. I thought I edit, but apparently I just bought the Steam profile for it. Wait, Steam profile? Enjoy your food, Kenneth. Alright, we gotta go find myself a flying pet in the cosmos. Hello, Herambino. La Anarf? So they could be French, not just Spanish. What's that little blue thing? What's that? No, it's not blue. Is it like another one? Wait, you can finish Satisfactory? There's an ending to Satisfactory? I have... See, the problem with Satisfactory is you start it, and then you start building, and then you get really overwhelmed, and then you get really distracted, and then you make a new one. At least that's how it's been for me. I haven't really played enough Satisfactory, though. I have it on Epic, and it hasn't gone on sale for, like, a massive sale on Steam yet, so I just don't play it because I hate Epic. I smell like gasoline, and I'm deeply upset about it. Stupid broken pump. Wait, did you get covered in gasoline? I'm just imagining Rin by, like, a gas station, like in Zoolander, just having, like, a gas party with a bunch of male models. Okay, I need to go over here for the pet thingy, so... Why is it, like... Something looks different. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Well, fuel it. Gas fight? Yep. I'm just imagining you having a gas fight. There we go. Hyperdrive. Warp cells. You finished Satisfactory 3 times? What the fuck? I straight up had no idea you could even finish it. Cool black and red stream profile bundle that I bought. I completely forgot you can even decorate pages. Here we go. Got Starbursts and Kit Kats from the store. I love after Halloween candy. Ooh, I should do that. I know the Blue Jays lost, but I don't like the match. What are you linking? What's this? Oh. That scene's so good, dude. Alright. Ooh, a Paradise Planet. I want to go check it out. Vive, No Man's Sky, France. Why France? I wonder what about this is French. I hope there's just like a big white flag on it when I get there. Vive? Vive? Dentists must make a killing on Halloween, all those cavities to fill. Well, I'm assuming they don't make a killing on Halloween, but probably shortly thereafter. Vive. Well, I didn't know it was a French thing until I read the word France. What is this thing? What on earth? And they're just gonna ask me for something, aren't they? Anomalous numbers station. Okay. What is it? Learn the Viking word for surrender. Oh my god, that would be amazing. How you doing, pleb? What if I like fly into it? Oh, okay, we can't do that. Why? Also, my cat is clawing shit out of my leg. Is this another paradise planet? No, nuclear. That's not as nice. Alright, let's go down to the paradise planet of France. Also doing the expedition. No, this is your first one. Have you done the underwater part yet? That's the best part. It's so much fun. I love underwater stuff, especially when it's spooky and dark. Xena, please do not claw the crap out of my leg. Wanted you to work that out yourself. It just looks strange. I mean, I guess that's plenty of what exists in outer space, right? Just, it does nothing. For justice, for Gotham. Xena loves me. She doesn't want to hurt me on purpose. Did I unlock the blueprint for the Nautilid thingy? So I assume I'm close. That's the most tedious part, apparently, of this expedition, so... Just be sure to go to the... I think it was in Rendezvous 2. There's a marine planet, so just be sure to go there if you want to find somewhere that's deep enough to get the quest done. And there's like 2 quests there. There's something where you have to find... Or 3 quests? I don't know. There's a bunch of quests there and a bunch of items you can loot and stuff. It's another one of these planets with the ugly yellow grass. Lame. I'm still gonna land out of curiosity, though. Hello, Dynamite. I'll give 5 subs to attack Narv. She doesn't know how to attack me, outside of that one time she bit me, but I think that was by accident, and definitely not on purpose. She's an innocent. Why would you try and defile my perfect little kitty? At some point she'll probably try to move and fall off my lap and then claw the ever-living crap out of my leg, so... Already attacking Nerf with drool. She does love to drool on fucking everything. An anomalous floating companion. Do these count? There's little arms. Oh my god, I was struggling for money, and now when I scan shit, I just get so much money. Thank god. I'm not struggling anymore. Well, I would be in comparison to my main playthrough, but that's fine. Get eaten by giant space worms? I mean, I didn't, so you'll probably be okay. Emphasis on the probably. I can promise nothing. You'll be fine. And if you do die, it's a learning experience. Alright, there we go. Now I'm not 100% poor. Just like 90% poor. Yay, progress. Okay. I landed here. Now let's continue on to the... Oh, I should stop at the space station too. There's another paradise planet. This one's not French, though. Should we check it out? I can fly back to planets in the expedition, right? On my main save? I finished 50% of the games I have. The other ones are city builders. That is honestly such an achievement. I cannot imagine getting that close to finishing the games I own. Talk Tesla for a second. But they are teasing maybe a floating or maybe a flying car reveal. Okay, floating and flying are 2 very different things. also don't by any means trust individual human beings. I don't even trust individual human beings in cars. So the idea of having idiots in floating cars is... I mean, just imagine someone gets into a crash above you, and then all of the pieces of the car fall down and flatten you. That sounds like a horrible, horrible thing. Jump out of an airplane, would you consider that floating or flying? Falling. I think the word you were looking for is falling. I believe so, but I've never tried. Yeah, I read online that you could, so maybe if I like this planet, I could put down a base computer and a teleporter. Exactly, Rich. The only way I'm okay with flying cars is if they're also automatically driven. Like, nobody needs to be there to pilot them. Because otherwise it's just a fucking plane. Watching all that debris falling on people will be some Final Destination shit, right? This is literally just not a good idea. Whole set of like rules of sky, kind of like how Star Wars has roads in the air on planets. I mean, there's already rules, fairly strict rules for just flying drones, which are tiny. Exactly, like the AI drones. So yeah, that'd be cool. But even then, I'm sure those are regulated to some degree, like where they can fly and whatnot. Have to wait for the reveal. I think it will be AI driven, no human intervention. I don't know if cars are quite at that point yet where they can manage doing AI driving on their own, though. I mean, even his Tesla tunnel in Vegas doesn't have self-driving cars. Waymo flattened a beloved bodega cat last week. What's a Waymo? I feel like I've heard of this before. Drones have no-fly zones all over. Yeah, so how would you do it with the cars? So who flies a drone? The spatial awareness needed for flying is something a lot of... What's a station authority car? I'm leaving. Would need heavy regulation licensing. And that means inevitably people will break the rules. What are the rewards for the expedition? We can find the Corvette parts after the thing closes, right? I think some of them are limited specifically to the expedition. Like, some of the rewards for this expedition are unavailable otherwise. Like, maybe some of, like, the winglet plans or something. I'm not sure exactly what, but I did read on the subreddit that some of the rewards are not available in the game regularly. So, if you want to get all of the things, you have to do the expedition. There are some that are probably available, but I couldn't tell you which ones are and are not available. There are rules, but those aren't very significant. I'm sure if they get self-driving cars, it will be very different. Christmas came early. Oh, Waymo self-driving cars. Okay. Were those the ones that were in San Francisco that we drove in and then said we're kind of like not super safe feeling? I feel like I remember him mentioning something like that. Is this a Paradise Planet? Was that the one I already went to? I think it was. I think that's the one where I was getting attacked. Concept are always years from actual mass production. Or even, you know, might not even happen in the end anyways. Inevitably be drunk flyers, and that's like a whole new dimension of destruction. Oh god. Literally, that sounds terrifying. I mean, again, I love the idea of self-driving cars as a whole, because I do feel like there are an unbelievable number of irresponsible drivers on the road. So I would love if everything was just self-driving, because then you just, you know, like, car accidents would just absolutely plummet. And one of the leading causes of death pretty much anywhere and everywhere, especially places like North America that are so heavy with just infrastructure surrounding cars, like, so many more people would not die, which would be nice. But you'd essentially have to, like, make it so that all cars are self-driving, or at least they're very responsive to individual drivers. Welcome back, books. Supposed to do some cleaning today, but I started playing No Man's Sky and got nothing done. You're turning into Rin. It was an SF where they killed a cat. Aww. I mean, at the same time, so many animals die every single year from cars as a whole, which isn't to defend it, but that's kind of an unfortunate inevitability when it comes to cars and stuff, too. The skies of the nobody man. So supposed. I'd have to actually listen to Boob to know? Man's not even here to defend himself, and you're just making, you're just bullying. Less cars would be the best solution. I agree wholeheartedly. But unfortunately, in North America, that seems highly, highly, highly unlikely. I don't think I need to sell anything. I'm keeping this just in case. I don't know why, but I'm keeping it. Driving would be boring but safer, so I'll crash my electric bike. I mean, you could make driving more fun by just playing video games. Now you don't even have to have fun driving, you just have to have... I mean, you could also go to like a just build tracks for people who want to race or something, or want to have fun with driving. Don't necessarily have to drive on just regular streets. Subways? Subways can be nice, depending on the country. Like, I remember the New York City subway being a little uncomfortable because people are just so pushy in New York. Like, just uncomfortable. I don't know. Like, for the most part, people are nice, but, like, you never know when someone's gonna be a bit, you know, fucky in the head. But in Asia, I had an okay time. Until it gets, like, sardine packed, and then it's just uncomfortable. Our neighbor hit a deer a few weeks ago. Thing just jumped out late at night. I remember, I think it was Gatsu hit a deer on a road at one point. Same kind of thing happened. It's terrifying. I wonder if self-driving cars would manage to... I mean, I guess I wouldn't really be able to spot it in the same way people can't really spot it, especially if it's at night. Like, they literally just jump out at you without any fucking alert, so... I feel like if every self-driving car is basically on the same software driving in reference to one another, you'd open yourself up to the, like, single point of failure issues, uniform crashes. It would also be a lot easier to figure out who was to blame or what the cause was. So there would be a lot... Because there's a lot of instances where I hear, you know, someone wasn't responsible, but they get blamed because the other person is just a piece of shit. Wait, why did I get... Oh, did I just get fusion cores from just one of those boxes? Hell yeah. UK subway tube is nice. I really liked it. I've never gone on the trains in the UK. I've gone on, like, Germany. I'm sure it's kind of similar. Maybe. When they are dirty and crowded and uncomfortable. I mean, sometimes people watching on trains is really cool, actually. Public transportation, and I have never smelled more urine in my life. It was just awful. Buses, metro, trains, didn't matter. Piss everywhere. I think in, like, the bus stations here that happens sometimes, but rarely on the buses themselves. I wouldn't trust a self-driving car with black ice or on cold water. Or for the camera to be great under heavy weather. I mean, at the same time, I don't trust people with that either. Like, I've seen people flip into dishes and shit hitting black ice. I think the vehicle, the self-driving car, is probably less likely to panic in that situation and do something that could cause a deadly accident. More so than a human being. Because again, human beings are also not exactly perfect when it comes to black ice and whatnot. Like, ride my bicycle saves me going to the gym. I like taking walks and stuff. Like, I hate driving anywhere. The city just feels... Unless you're, like, in the outskirts of... in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, it's just very stressful to be in a car. Like, empty roads is nice, but cities is stressful. Have you considered getting potty trained? Oh, you can... Maybe I should farm some gold and silver. I wonder if I'll need more. Many people watching on the train, and then you notice someone else, people watching you, and now you're the weirdo on the train. It's just nice to see other people are enjoying life. And the strangeness of humans. Definitely on bus stations, but that's most public rest stops in any major city. Some people just, you know, when you gotta go, especially if you've been out drinking or something. I'd never get an electric car unless it were mandatory. I mean, again, if you had, like, self-driving cars and self-driving cars were the norm, you could just open up tracks where people could drive if they want to drive. I would far prefer self-driving cars just because, again, there are so many people who are just irresponsible drivers. So many people don't indicate, or they switch lanes quickly and sporadically in just unpredictable ways, and it's just... There's just so many people who just don't drive responsibly. It's terrifying. What on earth are these little things? I don't know why I'm going to this planet. I just did, and now I want to look at the weird looking Ooh, these look like crystally block things. Didn't have people actively trying to get public works, then the metros wouldn't smell like piss. Oh, got public works. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, get? What do you mean? Ooh, this is cool looking. This is pretty. What the? Okay, this looks like one of those planets that has a bunch of... Oh, right, I was gonna grab... What's this? An electric key. I was gonna grab some silver and gold. Let's grab some silver and gold real quick. This looks like one of the planets that has random gravity bullshit, though. Does this count as an anomalous floating pet? It floats. I don't think it counts. 23 hours over the past 5 days, so that's cool. Did you enjoy it? Can I write it? Incompatible size. What do you mean? It's like the same size as me. It should be fine. What's that? This is definitely one of those planets with wonky-ass gravity. People turn into lanes they shouldn't be turning into just because they decided they weren't in the lane they wanted to be in. Yup. They realized last second that the lane they're in doesn't merge or something, and they just fucking do, like, just cross 3 lanes because, fuck it, they made a mistake and it's everyone else's problem, not theirs. There's just way too many, like, I just look forward to the day when self-driving cars are the norm. Maybe you have to go through, like, an even harder test to prove that you're good enough to drive without a self-driving car. And if you do that, you're, you know, the fines or consequences you face are more strict because you weren't willing to take the safer option. Something like that. I don't know. I just feel like there's too many crazy people with cars. Thick to ride. Self-driving cars on a track would avoid a lot of those instances of traffic slowdowns. True. About like premature braking of some dude from 5 minutes, or people who can't merge properly or whatever the heck. I need silver. Silver. Gold? No. Silver. Okay, that's so far away though. Well, I guess we're going there. I drove that much to have 2 15-minute conversations. Literally, this could have been an email kind of experience. That's so long for 2 15-minute conversations. What the fuck? I'm assuming at least everything was comped. And some extra pay for your sanity being scooped out of you. Can't see over the steering wheel, so self-driving cars are super helpful for her. Hey, pillows exist. It's my world. Y'all just live in it, cuts through 4 lanes of traffic to make the turn. What's that? The Family Guy clip or American Dad clip or whatever, where it's just someone driving and she's just realizes she has to merge across 5 lanes and she just says good luck everybody else and just fucking swerves across 5 lanes. It's such a good clip. And still want my own car as backup? Yeah, I mean, maybe that would be an option. I don't know. Just something where I just want to see fewer people, you know, get hurt. Is this it? This is all I get for silver? This isn't even a deposit. Oh, what the fuck? If this one's tiny too, I'm gonna be so mad. The idea of proper self-driving cars is very utopian. You can be sure that it would ultimately hit someone's bottom line and will be rolled out as slowly as possible. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, again, it's wishful thinking. I love the idea, you know, in a perfect world. We don't live in a perfect world. We live in a very imperfect world, so, you know. A girl can dream. It's just, I accept the, you know, how unlikely it is. Skip that and go straight to teleporting. Actually, I like Anna's idea. Let's just do teleporting. I don't want to deal with cars or planes. I fucking hate planes. I would like to just teleport. Let's just figure that out. Screw the cars. Screw the planes. Screw everything else. Teleporting. People do not know how to use on-ramps and expect cars already on the roadway to move over to let them on. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? There's so many people who just... Like, I swear to God, they were just handed a driver's license and said, and were told, like, good luck, figure it out. And then they never figured it out. They just push the gas pedal. Sometimes they also push the brake pedal, and that's all they know. Go from middle lane to left lane to do a U-turn and hit me on the left lane. Or pulled the "what were you doing?" as if, see, exactly. They always pretend it's your fault too. When they do something fucking like obscene, it's somehow your fault. And if you don't have a dash cam, it might genuinely end up being made to be your fault. What I'm saying is I don't like people and I don't trust people. And as much as I also don't trust robots, I think sometimes robots are a little more trustworthy than people. Or at least less likely to lie. Because what kind of benefit do they get from lying, you know? So like all of it is bad, but some of it is more bad than other bad. I don't like how the silver is just in small amounts and then mostly just silica powder. This is a mighty inconvenient way to get silver. I think I would be better off just farming it in space. The gold was convenient. Alright, where the heck is my ship? I go now, good luck everybody else. Yes, that one. And it's stereotype. Maybe the stereotype less so, but despite the stereotype part, there's like far too many people who drive that way, so. Cars stop in the middle lane of a highway so they don't miss their exit. See? Like, how fucking likely is that to kill someone? Holy shit. Themselves included. What? Like, just go to the next stop and then go back around. We have GPS. You don't even have to figure it out yourself. You just go to the next exit, take that exit, and then go back around. Like, chances are there's a way to go. Oh my god. I mean, I remember watching an 18-wheeler truck take an exit that was, there was like 15 different signs saying don't take this exit if your vehicle is bigger than this and this. And then they took the exit and it was in Boston, it was over another highway, and they had to stop on this ramp, on this bridge over another highway, because if they kept driving, it was likely that they would fall off of the highway onto the highway below. I don't know how they ended up dealing with it, because what the fuck? Like, he couldn't back up because he was stuck. But he couldn't go forward because he would fall off of the ramp and fall onto the highway below. I don't know what the hell they did, but there was like 15 different signs that all said like, no trucks, no 18-wheelers, none of this, none of that, don't fucking do this. And then on the GPS it also says that, but I mean, people are just so dumb. And like, it takes a lot to get a driver's license for a truck driver, so. Saw a self-driving car in Austin last month, and he cut through a red light to go through a side street. Yeah, we're all gonna die. We're doomed. There's just no winning. Hi, Zusi. I don't have a dash cam, but I turn on my meta glass when I'm driving. Does that record, I'm assuming? Saying a good driver sometimes misses their exit, a bad driver never misses their exit? Fucking true. Computer would lie if I tried to get a newer model, just like my ex. Oh no! Okay, I mean, realistically, if you're telling your ex you're trying to get a newer model, like, I'm siding with the ex. I don't know them, but I'm siding with the ex here. Honestly, a good idea, Anna. I remember my sister when we were younger. My sister got hit by a car when she was on her bike, just trying to like cross the street at a crosswalk, and the car just decided that the stop sign was completely irrelevant and just. Yeah, I got a dash cam. A lot of traffic is caused by tailgating. The inability to react appropriately results in overbraking, which results in more overbraking with sufficient car density. A 5-mile-per-hour brake tab can result in stop traffic at the same location an hour later. Jesus. A tiny little problem creates like hours and hours of traffic. Did I go here already? Let's just keep going. This isn't a rendezvous stop. A lot of fraud happening in that whole trucking industry, licensing stuff right now. Oh, really? This was like a decade ago, but I mean, I don't know how it works in Boston, so maybe they also have that same issue. A lot of illegals in the US have been granted CDLs. Just one of those situations where if you know the right people, you can kind of just get whatever you want. You hear the announcement 10 times, but people will still put their small bags in the overhead bins on a plane full flight instead of under the seat. I mean, I remember, it's like, you know, the little things. Like, it'll say, you know, carts will lock, the wheels will lock when you leave the store. Don't bring carts out of the store. And then someone brings a cart out of the store, and it starts, like, beeping and the wheels lock, and they're, like, flabbergasted that this happened. And it's like, there were a bunch of signs, like, really big font right in front of you when you were walking out of the store, and you just so conveniently, I mean, they're probably staring at the phone or something in their little own world, but I mean, it happens to the best of us. I have no faith in humans except Japan. I mean, Japan has their flaws too. I feel like it's best to just assume that every human being is flawed in some way, shape, or form, regardless of where they're from. They do make really good food, though. Japan definitely kills it with food. I told my ex I was trying to get a newer model, and then she hit me with a frying pan, validating my desire to get a newer model. Okay, but was she hitting you with a frying pan before the newer model comment, or... I'm not condoning violence. But at the same time, if someone I was dating said that shit to me, I don't think I would hit them, but... no. I mean, even if I did, I wouldn't really do any damage. I'm tiny and weak and pathetic, but I'm pretty sure there would be screaming and shouting, and their stuff would be packed into a bag real fucking fast, and then they would be told to get the fuck out and to never contact me again. Isn't so much that the industry isn't strict, it's that there's a lack of willing drivers, so a lot more overlooking to hire unqualified drivers. Couldn't they just... like, why are people unwilling to do it? What do you mean, is my sister okay, Zusi? Issue up in Canada right now, though. Been some investigative reporting on it in the last 3 to 6 months. That's fucking... I mean, people who don't know how to drive shouldn't be driving, period, but especially 18 fucking wheelers and shit, Jesus. It's nice. I feel so much safer going anywhere now. I'm just so glad that the majority of what I need to buy for my day-to-day life, I do not have to drive to get. Like, everything is within walking distance. I can just conveniently get wherever I want to go. And I'm very careful when I'm walking anywhere, because, yeah, I don't trust drivers at all. Way too optimized to need extra safety for bikes. That's a good thing, right? Way too optimized to need extra safety? Score. You're in Europe, right, Anna? Those signs can't stop me because I can't read car locking sounds. I swear to God. I mean, a lot of people are also just too locked into their phones, right? So a lot of people literally just do not see these signs. You need a machine yelling at them. Which would be funny, but also really annoying. I could buy some microprocessors. Oh yeah, I got those things to sell. I can sell these, right? Rude, I'm perfect, no flaws. Of course you are. Of course you are. Everyone here is obviously flawless, but watching Tulsa King, such a weird series. What's that about? The only thing I know of Tulsa is that it was in the show Friends, and that I guess it's a real place. Minister Champagne clamps down on drivers' ink scheme and budget 2025. Jesus. That's nice. That's nice. I always assumed that everybody who's driving those 18-wheelers is, like, overly qualified, because my best friend went through that whole process, and it seemed like really stressful, and, like, you really have to work for it. But it's good to know that you don't now. Rates for truck driving have gone down significantly relative to buying power over the past 50 years. And given how, like, their hours are insane, and the stress is insane, and you don't get to see family and friends for extended periods of time often as well, what a horseshit job. And now instead of giving people a livable wage and fair benefits and whatnot, they're just like, okay, we'll hire people who don't want that or don't feel like they deserve it or something. Whole industry is corrupt. Yay. Everything is corrupt nowadays. It's okay, we have video games. We can just play the video games where everything is corrupt and feel better. I've gotten hit by a car 3 times at the same intersection. Maybe he should go to another intersection. Exactly, pleb. Maybe bro needs to stop using that intersection. Exactly. Or maybe he's just, like, fond of the money he's making from those accidents. I'm assuming he's getting some money from these. And he's not just letting the people get away with it, right? So maybe it's a scheme. He's doing it on purpose. Now you mostly don't due to staff shortage. And again, instead of paying people, they just let that shit fly. Final destination deaths are closer than you think. Alright, well, again, one more reason to just never, ever drive unless you absolutely have to. Road trips? Nope. Trains. Or planes. Something that's off the road. Would an icebound planet have windswept moon? Metallurgic moon. Here, let's just go to this place. He frequents a bodega at that intersection? I'm sure there's another way to get there. It's the same cop who takes that crash call every time. Sounds like a scam. Trucking pays really well. It's that no one wants to do it, so they find the poor people who are willing to do it for the minimum and the basic skills they have. Does it pay really well, though? I feel like when my best friend was doing it, he wasn't getting paid, like, really well. He wasn't getting paid poorly, but it wasn't really well, especially given that on occasion he would be gone, like, a whole week at a time, like 10-hour driving days and stuff. It sounded extremely stressful. 70k minimum, at least. Back 10 years ago. Oh, there was a falling star. 80 to 100k, 120k depending on company. Okay, that's not too shabby. People in upstate New York like to call them corner stores. No avoiding the intersections for him. Well, that fucking sucks. Is it one of those Strodes or whatever books? Depends on whether you're an owner of the truck or not. Fair point. Alright, I need to find some floating creatures. This planet seems to be empty of life. Except for shooting stars. Oh wait, this thing. Come here, weird fish creature. Come here. Be my friend. What? Come here. You are my friend now. Companion register full. I'm not gonna... This is the weirdest looking creature. I'm gonna just let him do that, and then... Where's my companion catalog thing? Is it in here? Where are my companions? X? Here we go. Companion register. Let's get rid of the hashy guy. Abandon. Okay. And now let's take our... This is a very strange looking creature. Okay, go. Bring me back over. He's not listening to me. Go that. And now down. Down. Fishy, down. According to National Transportation Institute data, driver wages in 1980 hovered between $38,000 and $39,000. That's $131,000 today's dollars. Okay, alright. Not too shabby then. Then why the fuck do people not want these jobs? Or is it, again, not an issue of people not wanting it, but more so that the companies want to just hire people who are willing to take less pay? Come here, fishy! Well, I guess I have to adopt another one of these fishies. Fishies! Come here, why are you up so high? Gosh darn it. Milk it? Nope. Strodes are such a failed invention, right? So many accidents happen on Strud. So many people get hit and die or get horribly injured. But yay, at least we can fit way more people on a road. And intersections with crosswalks are, you know, 20 minutes apart, walking distance, which is super duper convenient. Excuse me, could one of you fishies come? I fed you! And this is how you treat me? Give me fishy. I want fishy. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, ah, ah, come. Ah, I fed somebody. Come here. Come here. Come. Come. There we go. Adopt this companion. We did it! Does it? Yay! Wait, does it count as one of them anomalous ones? I swear to God. It doesn't count. Anomalous floating companion. What is anomalous? What does it mean? I thought that... I mean, it's a weird looking fish. I feel like it should count. This is what I imagine when you use fly with Pidgey. Alright, we gotta go to another planet and find a weirder looking creature, I guess. Logger and Van is gonna earn way more than an Amazon driver. That makes sense. Given the amount of driving and whatnot. Again, like the long haul drives that my best friend would take, like, Jesus Christ. The shit he would go through daily. Dangerous movers of goods like gasoline get paid more than, say, someone who is importing, exporting. It's mostly the way people view manual labor. Something that hasn't been shaken off yet. Mostly jobs for the uneducated people who have no ambition. I do remember watching a reality TV show recently where someone was a truck driver and this girl was hanging out with her friends and her friends were like shit-talking him, being like, does he only want to be a truck driver? Like, does he have bigger plans in life? Yada, yada, yada. And like this girl had talked about how the guy she was seeing made good money and stuff, but to them it was like a truck driver just wasn't a good enough option. It's like, he makes good money, he has a stable job, why the fuck isn't that enough for you? I'm just icky.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Like, you somehow have to have a job title that makes them sound interesting enough. It's like, what if they're just good people? I mean, he wasn't a good person, but it wasn't because of his job. He was an alcoholic. But, you know, otherwise, what the fuck is wrong with being a truck driver? Unless you heard growing up in high school to make sure to go to a good school so you didn't end up a plumber or something. Which is weird, because I feel like being a plumber is a great job. Same with, like, electricians and shit. It's so weird. North America have One Direction roads. Yeah. Heavy and trailer truck drivers, 2024 median pay. I mean, 60,000's, you know, fairly low in general, given how much things cost nowadays, but at the same time, that also depends on where you're living. I don't think anyone's gonna be interested in you with that title, Susie. Owner operators have highest income potential, but you better be good at planning your own shit, unless you want to deadhead a lot. Nothing wrong with being an alcoholic either. Of course not, David. Of course not. Man needs to make 300K and be a vice president in a corporation, some lady who cuts hair, right? She's got, you know, she has upkeep that her man is obligated to pay for. I hate that shit. That, like, there seems to be, and I don't want to generalize because I'm sure the majority of women aren't like this, but there seems to be a group of women, and you know, if you find the person for you who is down for this and agrees with you, then all the power to you, happy for you. But the fact that some women think that, like, getting your hair done, your nails done, all of the, you know, Botox, whatever the hell else, should be like the man's responsibility because it's upkeep for him or something. I don't know. There seems to be this sort of, I don't know, it's strange. Like, or he has to pay for dates because you're doing all of that stuff to look pretty for him or something. It's wild to me. Like, that's a you cost. If you want to do that kind of thing, good for you. But I don't feel like that should be anything that your partner should be obligated to pay for. If they're happy to pay for it as like a gift or something regularly and they like that you do it or something, then score, you found something that works for you. But it seems weird to, like, demand it. Do you think these things count as anomalous flying pet thingies? You deal with a lot of shit as a plumber? Exactly. I mean, it's gross, but like lots of jobs are gross. An above average ability to perform self-maintenance. Used to game with a diesel mechanic, and that should get super expensive. Ooh, I imagine. Random university girl. My future husband needs to make 7 figures, be 6 feet tall, and afford my lifestyle. Well, at least it'll be hard, you know, for her to find someone who wants to put up with that shit. Maybe her expectations will be lower just due to reality being, you know, reality. Are you anomalous? You don't seem to be something I can... Are you living? I don't think you're living. There are some floating creatures in here, though. Are you anomalous? You look anomalous. Those things are hard to catch, though. Oh, those are anomalous? My friend! Damn it! Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure this thing counts. I just need to unregister... Do I get rid of my fishy friend? No, I get rid of this spinning guy. Or I could just buy another one of these. 500 nanites? No, I don't really have very many. I'm gonna get rid of the spinning guy. No, come back, my friend! Damn son of a bitch, I thought I would be able to hit E on him. Oh, come here. Spinny guy. Spinny feller. Spinny. Spinny. Okay, there we go. This counts, right? Why are none of these counting? Whee! This is nice. Oh, I already got it. Yay! This is my life now. Pay $100 worth of makeup a month. You need to pay for my $200 dinner. $100 of makeup a month isn't even that much, because it's not even just makeup, right? It's makeup, it's skincare products, hair products, and nails. Am I missing anything? Maybe. And like a single makeup item can run you $50 easily if they're buying the nicer brands. Like I have like a fancy foundation and a cheap foundation. The fancy foundation I buy is like $80 for a single container. And honestly, I like it less than my cheap foundation. I have... like, this foundation is Dior and it's $80. And it's as good as this fucking Maybelline, whatever the hell, like $10 foundation. This shit, same fucking thing. But this is $80 because why the fuck not? Because it's Dior. It's so stupid. Like, I bought it because I was like, I think it was when I was like the first Evo I went to more recently, like after Street Fighter 6 came out, and I was like, I don't want to wear like a cheap thing in case it doesn't last for long hours. But it's the same shit, and I spent $80 on it. It was such a waste of money. How are so nanite poor? Probably because I haven't collected all of the stuff that I have discovered. Where's that little... this thing, right? Okay, I got 17 nanites. Hell yeah. I'm rich now. Have you considered just making meth? I am not very good at chemistry. But maybe I could find someone else who is good at chemistry and suggest it to them, and then employ them. FedEx drivers are associated to Amazon packages, so maybe they're more desired for dating? I wouldn't know. Maybe. I don't follow anyone for having preferences, but it always seems like the folks with unrealistic preferences have the personalities of 3 AM Denny's grease fires and the looks to match. Okay. I don't feel like that's fair, because 3 AM Denny's grease fires actually sound pretty interesting. Like, chaotic. But, like, if you were just sitting at Denny's, you're, like, a little hungover, you're trying to get over the alcohol you just consumed, and then a fire happens, that'd be kind of interesting. Like, you'd probably get a little energized by that. That sounds intriguing. Coworker that was having bad luck dating, complaining to me that men are superficial and only care about physical. Unlike her, then I asked, would you date a guy shorter than you? And she shut up. Shocking. That most people can be... I mean, like, when you start dating someone, like, you obviously want to be interested in their looks. Like, you want to be interested in their personality, but like, you can't blame anyone for being interested in their looks. Also want a girl that's 6 feet and less than 60 kilograms. Then I wake up and see my wife and be like, close enough. Aww. Well, there we go. I mean, at least you found something you're satisfied with. Dior pinkies up. Dude, I bought that one Dior container and that was it for me. It says Dior on it. That's $5 worth of foundation and $75 worth of Dior name. I hate brand name stuff for that reason. I fell for it. I learned my lesson. I shan't do it again. Oh, I finally got the scatter blaster thing. Yay. I'm just gonna equip one of everything. Why? Because why not? I have it. Pink text is a legit thing though, but I wouldn't put skincare, hair care, or nails in that category. Makeup, sure. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're doing regarding the... Like, if you're going out for a balayage every 2 months, like, you don't need to get a balayage. You could just go get a haircut and, like, just use decent products in your hair. But if you have to get a balayage and spend, you know, $400 every couple months to get your hair done, I think, you know, that's not necessary. Skincare consists of Head and Shoulders and premium soap. No moisturizer? Does the Dior have a lot of RGB though? No! It doesn't even have lights on it! Honestly, now I'm kind of disappointed that they don't have lights on them. I feel like they should. Some like RGB on the bottle would be cool. FedEx drivers can also make a shit ton of money, so they might be a little more financially stable. That shit doesn't matter. Like, again, this video was... The show I was watching was about a woman whose friends were very judgy of her man being a truck driver, despite the fact that he made enough money. They were, like, asking if he had plans to, like, open up his own business. It's weird, too, because stable job, being a truck driver, where you're making good money, it's consistent, it's reliable, or start your own business where there's a good chance that it could fail and you become financially, like... in ruins. But the idea that your man has his own business just sounds better. So it's not even like sensible goals, it's just what sounds better. Like, oh, my man owns his own business. It's like, is it actually financially successful? No? Okay, well then maybe he should have just stayed as a truck driver. Supposed to be using my relaxed work schedule to find Lab Sea Viper, and I've played more Arc Raider so far. I mean, who said you're supposed to do that? Was it you? It sounds like you're making your own new rules. Alright, let's use this debris thingy. Debris rangefinder. Is that what I have to use? Let me make sure before I use it. Few details. Debris rangefinder. Okay. I feel like I did this already, but apparently it didn't work, so let's go again. Lady who's almost 6 feet tall. I love it when we go into public. Oh, I saw this woman today that was really ridiculously tall. She also had, like, high heels on. Like, not high heels, but, like, really tall boots. It was kind of wild. Just, I mean, everyone's tall to me, but she was, like, exceptionally tall. Just, like, really cool fashion sense and shit. I don't know, it was impressive. You can tell people like that are confident in themselves, because I know a lot of women tend to be a little self-conscious of being taller. Because normally, you know, women aren't liked for being tall. So, but you could tell that she was just, you know, accepting of it and confident in it, given that she was wearing heels that were super tall and increased her height and whatnot. Running a business is fucking expensive, right? Exactly. I should have been telling people I had my own business. I mean, depending. Sometimes there's more quality to be found in brand name, but does added benefit justify the additional costs is the question. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I don't think that the Dior stuff is worth $80. Especially given that the $10 stuff is pretty on par given the cost difference. Like a $65 cost difference. Just, you know. Something like 80% of businesses fail, and some of those folks did everything right and get crushed out by bad luck. Exactly. So to just sit there and say that you'd prefer your man have his own business despite the chances of failure, rather than just simply having a good, reliable job, I don't know. It's just sad. Again, I still do think that guy was a piece of shit, though, given that he, you know, was an alcoholic. I think that was the... And it was weird, because genuinely the women didn't seem to care that much about the fact that he was an alcoholic. They cared more that he had a quote-unquote bad job, because being a truck driver doesn't sound good. But at the same time, I feel like we probably shouldn't base too much of reality off of reality TV shows. Where is the little floaty thingy. Floaty thingy, floaty thingy. Ah, floaty thingy. Height small. I'm 5'1". Where'd my mouse tab out? Where's my mouse? There we go. It's trying to kill me. There we go. I swear I did this already. Maybe it was another ship. Maybe it was like another element. It wasn't the fire one. Numbered company I never ran anything through for a number of years. Hashtag entrepreneur. It's time to put that shit in your dating profiles. Me and waifu have one rule. If you find someone better, go for it. That's a horrible rule. Okay. The thing is, on the surface, I feel like there will always be someone who seems better. Like, a relationship isn't about choosing the thing that seems better in the moment, because there's always going to be something that in the moment seems better. It's all about just, like, your relationship and working on it. If you want to be with someone, you just be with them. You make it work. That should be the better for you, right? Like, maybe, like, there's some people who just weren't meant to be together, right? Like, there's some people who just don't work together, period. But, like, just because in a brief moment you think that that person seems better for you doesn't necessarily mean that every little aspect of them is actually suitable for you. So to end a strong relationship over something that fleetingly seems better, I don't know, that seems wild. Is that of my belly button? Yeah, I'm tiny. Put my friend in heels. She's like 6'6" NBA player. Holy crap. I have a friend who's 6'6", and I remember having a conversation with him for a couple hours, and just like having to do that for hours, my neck was killing me. It's like one of the moments where, you know, they sit down and you just keep standing, and then you're at like even playing field. Playing Resident Evil 8, and I'm thinking some folks really like a certain type of tall woman. Oh, right, the lady dim something or other. That tall alpha bitch woman. She's terrifying. Telling my boss at a part-time job I was thinking of being a doctor. He said, don't do that. You won't have time for your wife and pay for all her things, and then she'll cheat on you. I know, because she'll be cheating with me. He seems nice. I'm sure he's in a very happy, committed relationship now. That seems great. That's a nice person. Reality TV equals poorly scripted TV. True, but I mean, to some degree, some of it is real people saying real things. It's just, a lot of the time, the producers are just bringing these moments. You know, they're specifically finding people who will make this shit happen. But there are people who do act that way, too. Kind of like that meme of Willem Dafoe looking up at the sky when talking to everybody. Literally, yes. And I also constantly look afraid. Completely explore a derelict freighter. Speak to a space station scrap dealer to locate a wreck. Wait, where do I get a space station scrap dealer? To locate a wreck. Derelict freighters are highly dangerous. Salvage operators should expect... Aren't there no people on space stations? Or do I have to find, like, a space station on a planet? Boob is perfect for me. True. You two should be together. And yet you won't even come to Evo. Video game players change their mean all the time, like relationships. Okay. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think we should compare relationships to video game characters. Thoughts? I always feel a little emasculated giving me like my like 6'6", 6'8" friends a hug, because then they bend down. How is that emasculating? There's just people who are taller than you. Everybody's taller than me. I guess I don't really have to feel the emasculated part, but I do feel like it makes me feel like an infant in comparison to some people. But at the same time, it's like, I'm an adult, they're an adult. They just so happen to probably, you know, they're likely going to live less of a life because they're taller and they'll die younger. So, you know, win for me. My body will be able to function for longer. Actually, no, I don't know about a win, given the way that the world is going. Maybe they're the lucky ones. This is nice. This is a positive conversation. What the fuck is this thing? Paralysis mortar. That sounds good. Let's use that. What does this need? Plasma. How do I make unstable plasma? Sounds like something I won't use. Perfect for me, but not meant to be together? Lies. I had a friend on The Bachelor. She told me they give them minimum food at the house and pump them with alcohol, so that's why they say / do stupid shit. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, on a lot of the shows, they'll either make sure you don't sleep very long, your diet is off. I heard on one show there was someone who was like, they were supposed to take medication and they gave her less of her medication because, you know, they just want you to act in a way that you would never fucking act normally because it makes for good TV. Ryu is over. Now is the time for Sea Viper. Who was the kid playing at the China CPT tournament there? Were they a Ryu player? The kid who just won? I mean, what's his face? Punk went pretty far, but... Finisher, me and the restaurant were breaking up. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta go to a planet and find... a thingy. Space station. I feel obliged to start my training arc for Evo. Grabs note and saved YouTube videos. Yeah, I need to start practicing some 2xKO at some point soon. Have you been using your crusty bunions? Every day, Grizz. Every day. Don't you worry. The crusty bunions are getting a good use. They're getting even crustier and bunionier. Yeah, that sounds right. Hello, Ever. Sounds like basic Sunday conversations? Yes! It's getting weird and unhinged as per usual. I want to go back to that place that had the paradise planets. Let's go to the teleporter, actually, so I don't waste fuel. It's so far away. I don't want to waste my warp fuel. Surprised Mr. Beast hasn't hosted a reality TV show. He already kind of uses those tactics with his participants. If he reads that message, he will start thinking about it. Honestly, maybe he is thinking about it. Pick up my friend who's a 7'1" and put him on the side and say, get out of my way, Tiny. 7'1"? How tall are you? That's cause for lawsuit if producers are manipulating someone's meds. I'm pretty sure they were in the process of trying to sue, so yeah. Though I haven't kept up with the situation and I don't really remember anything about it past that, but yeah, I remember them trying to sue. We backtracking for funsies? Yes. Recently read something claiming that there was a buffalo that lived to 200 years old. Bicentennial. Bicentennial, if you will. What's up, Leaf? It's a good one. First champion season 1 is Caitlyn. I hope Heimerdinger is a second champion. I really hope it's not Caitlyn, man. I hope that's a lie. It's just so boring. The fact that they're just doing a bunch of arcane games. Why call it 2xKO? Why just... It should have just been fucking... something to do with... arcane, honestly. They have like a couple characters that might honestly be in the next arcane seasons at this point. McDonald's bid farewell to self-serve soda machines by 2032. I mean, honestly good. Those things are kind of... I mean, they don't even have them here. They have them at Wendy's, but not at McDonald's. Are Arcane people making another show? I think they are. I think there was like a sort of trailer. It looked like, fuck, what's her name? The spider chick. L... something. I feel like the L chick. Elise, thank you. Elise. It looked like she was going to be in the next one. Game show specific. Yeah. Thinking on the arcane nostalgia while it's still fresh, but it's not even fresh anymore. Put Kindred in the game. I want fewer human-y type looking things. Again, give me Cho'Gath. The fact that Teemo is the only non-human looking thing in the game right now is really lame given what actually exists in the League of Legends universe. Only 6'4", 310 pounds. Shush. Only 6'4". Yeah, you're so short. Tiny, really. Spartan Roman people with Mel, I think, would be so gas. Yeah, maybe that too. Like the Darius and whatnot. Heck, what was the other... I can't look at the galaxy map from here, right? No. Fiddlesticks would be great. I would very much love Fiddlesticks. End of Arcane with Mel was leading to LeBlanc being the next show with the Magician lore. Yeah, I think I remember that too. And I remember seeing a trailer or something that they posted online that also had what looked like Elise and Fuck, there were other characters that people were like freaking out about because they thought it was those characters, but I can't remember off the top of my head what they were. That irks me. Either way, I hope that 2XKO won't just be Arcane the show. Because that feels kind of lame. Or the game, I should say. Because League just has so many cool characters. And I think the majority of people playing 2XKO aren't doing it because they're fans of Arcane. I think they're either fans of League or fans of fighting games. Excuse me? Can I just come back in? Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's good. That's nice. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is good. Call your ship? I can just call my ship? That's not the right one. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Thank you, psyched. Oh, there we go. Thank you, psyched. That was a little, unexpected. Alright, was this the place that had Paradise Planets? I don't think it was. Frostbound. Are there other planets? That's definitely not a Paradise Planet. Okay. I guess the one prior to this. Put every big titty champ in there. So what you're saying is Misfortune is next. In which case, woohoo! Which were the others? There's too many systems. I don't know which one was the one I went to prior. Visited? No, the Paradise one had a button. Gosh darn it. We'll find it. Welcome to 2XKO Sona. I mean, I love Sona as a character. She's like the brain dead, turn your brain off and just mash buttons. Well, I mean, realistically, if you're a good Sona player, you're not turning your brain off. You actually have to think about which buffs you're using and which effects you're using. But I am not a good Sona player, so I just don't think about anything and I mash buttons. Because it's easier. And I'm playing support, so I can be lazy. Elise and Evelyn. I mean, Evelyn definitely makes for a good lewd character. Timo is OP, can't play him, takes the fun out of it. I mean, Echo is OP. If you want to play the really OP character, play Echo. It seems like everybody fucking shreds with Echo. They will add Lux. Just give me non-human characters. I don't care which ones, just non-humans. Lux is so vanilla. Someone said, you know, Sona was made by a man, big tits and can't talk. Honestly, seems likely. Yeesh. I think they said that Katarina was getting potentially added, or there was like some information people found that suggested that she might be getting added. Pike is non-human. I'll take it. I got everything here. Oh, I didn't. What do you mean? Oh, this is the one that had like the broken inventory things. Maybe? Because my inventory is not full. I wish I could like 6 planets. Does that sound? That sounds like it might be right. I wish I could look at the planets in a star system just from the teleporter and see what their features are. That would be so handy. Gosh darn it! That takes launch thruster power? What the hell? I mean, I guess it makes sense since I'm summoning my ship. What if I didn't have launch power? Would I just... What the fuck? Jesus H. Christ. Cool, now my ship is dying. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I get into the anomaly? Get me the... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Bro. Restart your game? Evidently that is the option here. Christ. How many days left? 5? 4? 5? Use your restore point? That's fine. It was only 50 seconds ago, so that's okay. Yeah, I think it ends on the 7th, so... But I don't know at what time exactly, and which 7th, like what time zone it specifies. Fuck, I just wanted to find the Paradise Planets, because I need to find, I need to find the derelict freighter, which I believe means I need to find a scrap dealer at a space station. But obviously these space stations don't have people, so I need to go to a space station on land, I'm assuming. But I wanted to find a planet where it wasn't just, like, horrible weather. I've shit myself? Are you okay? But this shit is just such a mess. It's like all visited stations, and then there's... Like, this is just a mess. It's like a million different systems that it shows me. It's like all visited systems, the classes. It's just horribly organized. A bit of a personal question, don't you think? I mean, you're sharing the personal information. I'm just asking about it. You shouldn't say it if you don't want people to ask about it. That's just rude. Now I'm curious and you won't tell me? That's just selfish. Oh, this one has a Paradise Planet. Oh, this is the Vive No Man's Sky. Okay, go Yab, go Joss. Go Yab, go Joss. Luckily, I clicked the first one. And none of these are that station. Where's my thank you? You'll get it when I figure out what I'm trying to go to. Gosh darn it. Why doesn't it have the... Did I not go to the space station? Does Gurney have this covered? I'm just trying to get back to this planet, this system, so I can go to one of the Paradise Planets, because I need to find a space station. So I was trying to find planets for a few of the tasks I needed to complete. Yeah, the expeditions feel kind of overwhelming sometimes, huh? String of 6 jumps before realizing I need to go back to the black hole system. I haven't even gotten to the black hole system stuff yet. Looking forward to it. I don't need a Paradise Planet, it's just if I wander somewhere, I'd like it to be a nicer planet. I'm trying to do this one, but it needs me to go to a space station to find a scrap dealer. To locate a wreck. That's what it says anyways. But the space stations don't have scrap dealers, unless this thing is the store is a scrap dealer. I know what a derelict freighter is, I figured the scrap dealer was like a person. Oh, was this thing a scrap dealer? Starship outfitting? No. Did you accidentally pick up a normal mission? What do you mean? I mean, I'm going through the expedition things. This. Dereliction. It says I need a scrap dealer. How do I do the freighter, though? It says I need to speak to a space station scrap dealer to locate a wreck. A regular space station? Is this not a regular space station? This is just a space station. There's no other space stations in this expedition. These are the only ones that exist. I mean, am I just supposed to use the emergency signal scanner? Why would it... Then why doesn't it say that? Why does the quest say to go to a space station to locate a scrap dealer if that's not actually what you have to do? That irks me. I'm trying to follow the information given by the quest, and the information given by the quest isn't actually the information that accurately describes what you have to do for the quest. That's so stupid. It irks me. I was listening to Rin, never NMS. That's just ridiculous, though. Why? Is it so hard to write a quest for a video game? Running to your freighter and stations is tiresome. It's so annoying. Another reason why I don't do expeditions, honestly. I think that's the thing, too, is like a lot of information for expeditions, a lot of like the quests and stuff are worded for the regular game. They're not altered for the expeditions. So what would normally work in the regular version of the game wouldn't work in the expedition, depending on the expedition's features and whatnot. But they don't change the quest information. So you just get confused. Exactly, Bulk, exactly. It doesn't take into account this expedition is on an abandoned playthrough. Exactly. Which, that's something they should consider. It shouldn't be that hard to go through all of the quests yourself and be able to, like, replicate the situations that people would be in. Actually trusting a game. How dare I not have trust issues and assume everything is a lie? When I first started, I had your frustrations. It's also rough because, like, in a lot of situations like this, I would just Google it, right? Like, okay, I can't figure out what the fix is here, I'll just Google it. But then when I'm streaming, I don't want to, like, just constantly be opening up tabs and Googling things. So I try to just, you know, read the quest, thinking that the quest will give me the appropriate information. Evidently, that is not the case. So that's my point. I also figured since it gave me a signal booster, that I was supposed to land on a planet, use the signal booster, and then find, like, a store or an abandoned whatever where there would be people inside of it that would give me information. But I guess not. I was wrong. Definitely push this one out quick. And that kind of tooltip issue is very unfriendly for newer folks. And with the Corvette update, I feel like there was definitely an increase of newer players. And I also haven't done very many expeditions myself. Like, I have completed the one expedition, which I also did on stream. I've started expeditions on numerous occasions and just never ended up finishing them, so... What's up, Ozzy? I don't think I used my signal booster. Yeah, maybe it's for nothing. Maybe they just gave it to you because they're nice. And wanted to confuse you. Okay, these things always end up giving you tons of crap, so... I'll just put away what I can put away. Okay. I can stop playing Golden and Soda Pop from K-Pop Demon Hunters. That's what you get for watching the movie. That is the one and only warning I should have given, but... Yeah, the music in that fucking movie is unbelievably addicting. Kinda knew what to do from no-lifing this game over the last 6 weeks or whatever. Yeah, you've just gotten completely glued into it, huh? Only Expedition Anna finished was Expedition 33. Fucking great game. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we go through this expedition, or this crater. Freighter? Not crater. Freighter. Because it takes a while, and I might die. Your fault? No, it's your fault. You're an adult. This is your responsibility. I take like a small responsibility for it, but not... It's mostly your fault. Again, you're an adult. Okay, I will be right back. But I'm a shitty adult and you know that? No, I don't. Wow, you're just making assumptions now. You think I remember things? I just assume everyone here is a very responsible adult. Next time I creep up behind a player in our creators, I'm gonna just sing Proximity Chat, the golden lyrics. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh my god, please record that. And MS is such a temptation right now. Give in. Give in. Do it. What resources do I need? I'm gonna need this stuff, right? Dioxide. I don't have any dioxide. Yeah, I need the cold shields. Fuck. I only have a few ion batteries. Can I make more? I do have, exactly. I have constantly reminded people that I have horrible memory. It wasn't for Arc Raiders, I'd be on No Man's Sky 2. No problem.
Keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Hello, Twitch. Yes, there are reports of a responsible adult in chat. Okay, sure, we'll just ban them. Thanks, bye.
What's up, Rocket? Thank you for 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I forgot to remove the Halloween alert. Oopsies. Let me write that down. Thank you very much, Rocket. And get some from the supplies they give you at the start? Oh, okay. Maybe that's true. Alright, let me spin the wheel. I obviously removed a few things from the wheel because it is no longer spooky season. Oh god, the glizzy glasses. Where did I put those? Too many games I need to grind and improve. Arc Raiders SF6 2XKO. Same, dude. I want to play some of the fucking Battlefield 6 Red Sec thing. I want to play more of this. I want to play more WoW. I want to play League of Legends. I'm overwhelmed. You're welcome, I guess. Thank you, I guess. Oh god, now everything is red. Easy now. Alright, sit on my lap. Go ahead. But yeah, by all means, stretch in the process. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, I love that she like wraps her tail over my arm. Barrow trauma, also barrow trauma, true. Somehow almost forgot about that one. I'm gonna use the word almost here, despite the fact that that doesn't actually work here. Alright, let's see if I get some of the ion batteries from here. Ion batteries? Giving me a bunch of oxygen, sodium. Battlefield 6 Battle Pass progression into Red Sack, which is some bullshit. I did see people complaining about that, yeah. Apparently that is the case. Which I agree is kind of bullshit. Red Sack is free to play, yeah. And since I don't want to spend $100 on BF6 right now, haven't played it since you can't play solo. I mean, I think you can play solo, but you just get given a like a random teammate. You could always just abandon them. For my levels of WoW, and then you convinced me to start the expedition. I am an influencer. Owzina, owzina. This thing's like activated, right? Because last time I didn't activate it, and... Why are you wearing cool glasses? They are cool, aren't they? And because Rocket gave me a sub, and we hit the... what do you call it? The spin the wheel thingy for this. So I am now wearing cool glasses, which makes things kind of harder to see because everything just becomes like one color. I'm gonna end up with like a full inventory doing this, aren't I? know how good you are at abandoning people, so it checks out? What do you mean? I've never abandoned people. Oh, that went down from 100% to 73% so quickly. Hopefully I have enough inventory space for everything. But also arc raiders. See, I'm not buying arc raiders, so... What is this new food goal? I need details. I saw a video of someone who... So they just took pickles. They put the pickles in a jar. And then they filled the jar with Monster energy drinks. Different flavors and whatnot, so they had multiple pickles with multiple different flavors. So I figured I would try and flavor some pickles with different energy drinks. Because I liked the pickles that were flavored with Kool-Aid, so I thought maybe energy drinks are also a good idea. Like, maybe not good idea, but like an idea. It's been doing, baby. I need that as a text tone in my life. I'm an influencer. Could always make the Tangia TTS. Does Boob know about this goal? Not yet, but I'm sure he'll be very excited. I wonder how he feels about pickles. That sounds horrible. I love the idea. Thank you. So do I. Sometimes the horrible stuff is the most interesting when it comes to food. Painted metal. I hate how you're slower in these places. Pickles and energy drink sounds like some evil magic. Again, it worked with Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid wasn't bad. Pickle shots are tasty. I fucking love pickles. And again, surprisingly, pickles and Kool-Aid was pretty decent. It wasn't good, but it was interesting. Pretty much in agreement. He'll be chuffed to see a Monster Energy goal. Again, I figure I'll do like a bunch of different flavors with the pickles so he can see which pickle flavor goes best with Monster Energy drinks. Maybe this is a good snack idea for him in the future. Ew. Ew, no, I hate these things. Oh, they're small and horrifying. Oh, I hate them. Oh, why are there so many of them? Why are they so small? The glizzy glasses are distracting me. They blend into their surroundings. Start an energy pickle business? Ooh, there we go. Snacks for gamers. Come here, you menaces. Oh, is there another thingy? Let's shoot that one too. Why can I not shoot through the door? Come through the door, you demon babies. I want to stay warm. Will they not come through the door? Pickle subs? Pickles are healthy. Energy drinks aren't. So they balance themselves out. Oh, they are coming through the wall. Or at least coming up to the door. Oh, there we go. Now I can stay warm and lure them in. The nest has birthed hostile creatures. Remaining spawns 1. 0. Yay. You don't have to destroy those nests. But they're gross. Festering pustule. Okay, I definitely don't need living slime. I still haven't gotten any extra ion battery thingies. Oh, no, I didn't even touch that one. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't have to do it because it'll do it for me. Interesting. So that nothing ever comes out of it? Well, apparently I can't avoid it. They will find a way. Life finds a way. Not even what I meant, but also true. Wait, would they normally just not? Am I just unlucky? Come on, you sick, gross little demon creatures. I'm not wasting my heating thingy on you guys. Hi, Randy. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Some Jurassic Park quotes. Love it. I haven't seen the most recent ones. I feel like those are probably trash, right? Want me to explain it? I have confidence you can figure it out. Glad you have confidence. I mean, if you want to explain it, I won't say no. No, wait, I do not need to sit. I just... Are there more? Oh, there are. Well, they attacked me. Well, I guess they're shooting little thingies at me, but... Okay, I definitely don't need the living slime. there no heater in this room? You're a gamer? Am I? I mean, I guess maybe I am. Gosh darn all this slime. Ah, shit. Where are the heaters? Why are there no heaters? I can't fucking see anything. No, this makes it even worse. It's so green. Oh my god. Where are they? Oh, there's one. These things are gross. Where are the heaters? These things are not giving me any ion batteries. It's very annoying. I am thoroughly limited in ion batteries. Oh, wait, I do have 2 more. As a Jurassic Park aficionado, you're not missing much? Aw. Yeah, I heard they weren't very good. Sucks, but such is life, I suppose. Most things that get milked for content end up being kind of shit after a while, unfortunately. I don't know if these glasses make it easier to see or harder to see. I'm just gonna shoot these. It seems like they're gonna explode either way, so... Wait, let's try the scatter blaster. Want to be our Jurassic Park horror game like Alien Isolation? Oh god, that'd be fucking sick. Instead they just keep making those like park manager games for Jurassic Park. I don't have time to look at these, you're wasting my battery. T-Rex in PR, that would be great. Or terrifying. I'm actually kind of shocked that they haven't made something like that. That would definitely sell well if they made it right anyways. These things are so annoying. Can I actually avoid? Like, I feel like if I get too close to these things, they just open up anyways. And I want to explore the whole room, so... There's just a hand floating there. Is there only that one left? I don't think so. I think there's more. Like, it seems like they just blow up on their own. Do not move while the nest is stirring? Oh. So I can just, if I see it moving, I can just stop moving and... There's another one. Where's the tiny little fucker? Just figured it out, yay! So it's like the dune worms, if I just stand still. trigger some to explore certain rooms entirely. I definitely want to explore them entirely. And get all of the goodies until my inventory is full, which I'm sure will be soon. Dirt! Yay! I got dirt! I feel like I probably don't need the dirt, huh? What is Turok? Something of a reboot last I saw in some game announcement, maybe the Game Awards? Reboot for this Turok thing? Oh, I wish I could jump. I hate that you can't jump in this mode. Or float. How dare you deny me floating in No Man's Sky? I have a jetpack. What is the purpose of the jetpack?
Thermal protection 40.
Ugh.
Technology recharge.
It's also rough if I have to stand still because it's just ticking down on my reserves of power and stuff. They sound so creepy and gross. Oh my god. Stop making noises. Sleep. Oh, good. I feel like the heat should just kill them. I think I saw another heating thing over there. Is there another? Yes, there is. Okay, maybe I'll just go over there and kill them all. Senior gameplay animator at Sucker Punch was making an action RPG Dino Blade game about great sword wielding Spinosaurus. What? Subconsciously, I guess I clicked Arc Raiders? Subconsciously, sure. A likely story.
Technology recharge.
I'm just gonna kill them all. So they just want to have like PvP with dinosaurs that are wielding weapons? Because that sounds kind of fun. Oh shit, I opened the other one too. Oh no. It's so hard to see. There's so much shit in here. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Kill them all. Fuck those gross bug things. Aliens like from Fire Squad? What are the aliens like in Fire Squad? Is living slime for anything? I feel like there was a purpose to these things. Okay. I think I got everything. Oh no. As Johnny Rico says, the only good bug is a dead bug. I find it in nanites towards the end. Okay, alright, so it is useful to collect it all then. Cool, cool. Thank you. I guess it's also just gross, so one more reason to pick it. I wish standing near the heaters fully recharged your stuff. But alas. Except for pollinators. Good point. Those guys are exempt. They're the goodies. All drunk can be refined to nanites. Oh, really? Can it? Damn. I didn't know that. So I've probably just thrown away like thousands of nanites worth of stuff. Cool. Heater. Oh shit, I shouldn't have just thrown that up in my face. Something, something, think before you act. Something. 3-man squad playing missions to kill the aliens from the franchise. Oh. I'm still so sad that recent Helldivers like game that's based on I guess it's multiple movies, huh? It's not just one. But those movies had a game very similar to Helldivers that came out around the same time, but they never really fixed all the bugs and whatnot. And it was really fun. It was just very buggy. Not like... I mean, it was also filled with bugs, but it was filled with just glitches. Not the bugs you could kill so easily. And it sucked. Because it had so much potential, but it just couldn't really live up to Helldivers. And Helldivers is extremely fucking glitchy, too. Which is saying something. Bugs and other bugs. All of the bugs. So many bugs. And some of them weren't even on purpose. Just something they never cared enough to fix. She tried to have the pun. I get it, buggy. I mean, I didn't. It wasn't intentional. I was trying to avoid it, but... Alright, alright. Yada, yada, yada. I'm definitely reading all of this. 100% I care. I'm just here to scavenge and find the heating spots. Yeah. Okay, let's not shoot that one. I'm right beside it this time. I'm learning my lesson.
What kind of place is this?
It's a gross place. With a lack of heaters. I demand more heaters. Excuse me, box. In my hecking way. Never seen such a buggy game as Hollow Knight? Really? Is it? Or is it just filled with actual bugs? Heater, 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 heater. Heater? No. All the characters are bugs? Oh. Fair enough. Filled with actual bugs. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear I've heard such good things about that game. There's no way it's that bad. And in fact, it is not. Okay, we already went through that log snippet, right? Or maybe not, since I didn't get a scavenge. Captain's eyes only. Okay, I won't read it. I will just click quickly through it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure at times there's like important information in those, but at the same time you haven't given me a heater. So I'm not gonna read it all. Gives less than 0 shits about Hollow Knight. Accurate. Calgary Oilers too. I just don't know that much about sports. Surprising, I know, but... God, these things sound so gross. The Toronto Jets. Why isn't it letting me reload my weapon? I guess I'm out of ammo for that gun. Buddy, show your face. I can't kill you if you don't show your face. Hi, fish boy. Bye, fish boy. And are new at Arc Raiders and want to queue up together, let me know. Keep dying to new arcs I discover. Aww. I wish I was into those kind of games because they seem so popular, but alas. Why isn't it letting me reload? I have more than enough ammo, don't I? I would think 6,300 is more than enough. The game hates me. Okay, when I run out of ammo, it lets me reload. Silliness. I just want to stay by the heaters. Again, as a Canadian, I feel like the struggle of feeling cold is just so miserable. I'm just going to stand by the heater and feel warm. Even if I'm not really feeling warm in the game, because obviously I don't actually feel what my character feels. Yeah. Gross bug. Where is this fucker? How do they just go into the ground? Witchcraft. Popular for like 6 months, then everyone rapidly consumes the content and move on to the next best thing, while the devs try to fix the drop in population with crazy things. There's just too many games like that nowadays. I mean, literally, I would be spending, you know, hundreds of dollars a month just on video games if I wanted to keep up with everything everyone plays. And it wouldn't be so bad if I at least had fun with those games, but things like Arc Raiders, I'm not sure I'd actually enjoy it, so it makes it hard to justify. If it was a game genre I was really excited for, sure, but... It's been so nice and cool here. I've been so fucking happy outside. It was a little cooler today, but yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer this weather to 40 degrees, scalding heat, bullshit summer weather. I'm just not looking forward to the negative 40. Game genre like Borderlands 4. Yeah, I'm never buying a Borderlands game again. That makes me sad to say, but... Fuck Randy. And his stupid... fucking completely delusional opinions. Next 6 months with Arc Raiders, but I guilted myself to booting up Street Fighter 6 after dying twice now. Yay, self-guilt, so healthy. These things are so gross. Stop disappearing into the ground and die. You bastard. Did I come from that room? I can't know. I came from like over there, right? I'm getting like lost. Interaction shooters are to me where open world PvP ended up in MMOs. Went from that to the survival MMOs to BRs to extraction shooters. I feel like BRs are the closest thing to extraction shooters that I enjoy. And even still, I think it's like fairly limited. A genre of music to listen to, chat, or an artist if you're feeling bold. K-pop. SG Wannabe. SG Wannabe being the band or group. Randy Pitchford. Yep, we fucking hate that guy. Not you, Randy. The worst Randy. The worst Randy. Is there a heater over here? They'll come over to me. Let's get to the heater. No longer gets a say. Can you... Wait, As She Wanted is amazing! I'm giving you the best recommendation. Hi, Ryoku. Thank you for the biddies. Not forced to engage in PvP. They don't really force you into the fights, making it more of a cat and mouse game. And that just sounds so stressful if you're just trying to run away. I mean, they do look kind of heavily focused on PvP, no? Isn't that like a majority of the point? Did I open up another one? Fuck. Love BRs, but the circle just pushing everyone to the end for a big battle was too hard for me. I mean, as long as you loot up, it's not so bad. Provided that everyone's on like an equal playing field. Like again, things like Apex kind of irk me because they give you, or when I last played, there was an advantage for controller players and whatnot with the auto aim kind of stuff. Come on. Oh, there's a creature remaining. Oh. Give me more batteries, you bastards. Smartest thing to do is just extract without fighting anyone. If you can manage it, I guess. I guess you can always just run away from people. I don't want units, I want ion batteries. Not bad. SG wannabe. Here, wait. This is my favorite version of this song I'm gonna send you. I've watched it like a dozen times probably. So, here. You can listen to that song. I'll give you the lore on that song after. Secure mainframe detected. What the hell is a secure mainframe? No. I forgot to interact with this thing. I think it like starts a little slow. You can skip like 30 seconds into it or something. It's a beautiful song and the guy's voice is amazing. And that singer is just, his voice is just so pretty. Skip a little to the end and there's just a point where he just belts and his ability to fucking just put so much power behind his vocals is really impressive. Now it's letting me reload my scatter blaster. All evens out. Yay! It is a good song. Obviously, I'm a bit biased, but repeater. I haven't gotten any cobalt. I don't know what that means, psyched. Is that a song? For blood and honor, says Google. You're just being goofy. Do you speak Korean? I feel like over the years I probably should have taken the time to like really learn the language, but I mostly just like listening to the music and eating the food. Mostly just the food thing, honestly. They made that shit way too tasty. Give me powerful vibes. It's fucking... It's about, well, the song was written by a guy from the band SG Wannabe, and I guess he was really depressed because Korean culture is very stressful when you're famous, and like people are very judgmental, and the member of the band killed himself, so that was kind of his memorial service. So the other member of the band is singing, and obviously it means a lot to him given the situation, so read Korean at least, so he faked singing it and karaoke. I can read it, I just don't know what it means. I can read the letters and I have no idea what I'm reading. How many times have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Just once. I don't actually like the movie, I just like the music. It gives too much anime vibes. These are gross. But at least they can be living slime, which is apparently useful. Can I ballad rock-esque? It's a nice song, but I do struggle to really connect and enjoy with songs I can't understand. Honestly makes sense. Again, I was just telling other people, but the guy who wrote the song was in the band SG Wannabe, and the guy singing it also part of that band. It was a trio, and the guy who wrote it killed himself because he was depressed. So that was his like memorial show when he died. So he was, you know, putting in all of his soul, all of his feelings, all of his, you know, love for his friend that passed away in that show. So it was extra emotional for everyone. It's just amazing how he can sing. He's got to be one of the best singers I've heard. And it's just such a pretty song. Extract nanites. Yay, we did it! Let me out. This is the entrance, right? This looks like the entrance, maybe? Yeah. Yay. My mirror told me I'm the best singer. My mirror tells me the exact opposite. It tells me not to sing in public. And I try to listen to it because, honestly, it knows me well. Joking, bad joke. Alright, we got all our shit. Yay! We got some eyeballs. I'm gonna sell a lot of this shit. We got a lot of dirt. Got 34 dirt. Some tainted metal. Lots of living slime. So I can just... I guess this will become... Like, when the expedition is done, I just let it kind of do its thing and it becomes nanites. I'm not going to do what I did with the last expedition where I slowly but surely transfer everything over. I cannot be bothered this time around. Or just let all of my stuff become nanites. That shit took way too long last time. Back to my Discover Weekly, I suppose. Yeah, I don't listen to enough music lately, so I can't give good suggestions. Hazmat gauntlet plans. Oh no, do I have to do something with the hazmat gauntlets? Those are always annoying. Well, I guess I have the stuff for them. Never mind, not that annoying. I have lots of chromatic metal. Fave genre? Honestly, just whatever I can sing along to. That's kind of why I like K-pop or Korean music as a whole, because I feel like a lot of their singers are just really good and the music is catchy. So, for the most part, pop music and some rock music, I guess, too. But anything I can sing along to. I just like singing. Even if I suck at it, I do enjoy singing. Any suggestions whether you'd like them or not? I make no promises. I just don't listen to music that often anymore. I don't know why, really. I just listen to audiobooks. I guess that's kind of why. I just mostly listen to audiobooks. There. Trying to organize this shit a bit. Does this connect with anything? No. Okay. That's what, oh my god, yes, Disney music. Oh my god, Disney music. Shit like Journey as well. Disney is so good for singing along to it. Like their songs are just anything Phil Collins. Oh my god, I love Phil Collins. I'm still so sad that I'll never get to see him live. That makes me so sad. He's so talented. His music is just so lovely. Oh, does this go with this? No, okay. Back up here. Me avoiding singing songs or work because that's what I'm listening to get me happily through the day. Avoiding singing. What's up, Scotty? Listen to audiobooks, aka can't read. I mean, I'm fully capable of reading. I just can't read while I'm doing a bunch of other stuff. Can't read books in the shower. Can't read books while I'm cleaning dishes or cleaning around my home or doing whatever the hell else. So audiobooks are just good background noise while I'm doing other stuff. The mind races too much to pay attention. That is exactly why I do it. I need to be doing other stuff while I listen to audiobooks. Otherwise, I just won't be able to really focus on the book. It takes me so long to finish an individual book. But with audiobooks, I can get through so many books in a year. And I love it. Because I love reading books and I love enjoying a new story. But I can't get through a physical book because I'll read a page 5 times and I just haven't absorbed it because my mind is too focused on something else that I don't even want to think about. My brain just refuses to stop thinking about it. I hate it. Ooh, EDM is great too sometimes. Sometimes when I'm not really feeling like listening to something, like I don't really care about the lyrics, I don't really want to sing along, just something loud and obnoxious like EDM can be fun. I've given up on happily getting through the day. Aww. You sound like boo-boo-y. Alright, what of these things should I sell? I guess just everything, right? I don't really need any nip-nip buds or gek-nip or gek relics or any of this crap. I'm not going to send it over to my other playthrough. Fuck that. Waterproofed books is what I'm hearing. That's what an audiobook is. Well, I mean, I don't bring my phone into the shower, but I have a little speaker thingy, so. Crush a vile grub. Crush the larvae of the vile brood. You scan planets from space to survey for broodling nests. Okay. Gross, but okay. Crush a vile, juicy grub. No suitable spawning sites detected in the current system. Alright. To the galaxy map we go. Is that the next? Okay. With the book in a Ziploc bag, I can finish 1 to 2 pages a shower. And that's all I'm allowed. Or this is a jellyfish. I don't want to hurt the jellyfish. No suitable spawn sites. Alright. Is it going to show me like an icon or something? Maybe not. Go to the right. Smear. There we go. One of my most listened to tunes this year in Discord. By no means niche, but fuck it slaps. Alright. Maybe it'll get me listening to more music. Wheel of Time into the shower, if only for the challenge. It would be a really... Was it Wheel of Time? I think I tried to listen to that book series and I just got so bored. It's just not very good writing. Like, the characters are just so boring. It's like cliche, cringy. I think it was that one, right? I think I have it. The Robert Jordan shit. It's the one where they had the recent Amazon series, right? And that got canceled. It's not an easy read. Yeah, the characters, it's just so cliche. It's gotta be one of the most cliche fantasy stories I've ever tried to read. I remember trying to watch the TV show because my mom was really into it. And then I couldn't stand the TV show because I just felt like it was really bad. So I was like, okay, everyone's been saying that the book is way better than the TV show, so let's try and give the book a read. And it was like, I got through the whole first book, despite the fact that it was nigh intolerable. But I tried to start reading the second book, and I was just like, I don't want to do this to myself anymore. And there's so many books. I'm gonna be so embarrassed by whatever my top Spotify tracked listen to is. Wait, can you see what your top #1 song is? They're pretty slow. I just don't like the way that he writes characters. Like, the women are all these, like, strong but, like, super cliche types of characters that are honestly kind of insulting in the way that he writes them. Like, I don't think Robert Jordan really knows that women are people. I think he just thinks they're, like, cliches. Or whoever the fuck wrote the story. Like, they're just, I don't know. He thinks that the cliche of what a strong woman is what a woman is, and it's just, like, pathetic. The way that he writes just people as a whole is just, I don't know, it's just cringy as fuck. Eye of the World was alright, it was downhill from there. It's a struggle to read. I'm happy that for some reason it got really popular, so he got to be successful. I'm happy for him, but like, ugh, such a slog. Does the Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year? So there's no way to check otherwise? Because I remember the Spotify Wrapped, but I don't think I've listened to much music at all lately. A man doesn't understand a woman, and you're shocked? There's lots of men who write women. Like, it's not a great example given how, like, crude a lot of it is, but goddamn, George R.R. Martin is fantastic at writing people. Men and women are just people in his books. They're just people. He just writes people. And they're so complicated and complex, but so are people. I love the way George R.R. Martin writes people. Because they're just... You don't consider really that they are the gender that they are, because they're just individuals acting upon whatever, you know, kind of suits their character as an individual person. Rather than making, like, cliche, you know, women things or men things or whatever. You want complexity. Well, I mean, human beings are complex. There is no reason a character should be anything but. Like, simple cliches just feel like lazy writing. Brandon Sanderson did a lot of heavy lifting with the last books. Okay. So it was Robert Jordan was the one who sucked. I never read the Brandon Sanderson parts, but some third-party apps that can help with that, but probably not recommended. Oh, the Spotify Wrapped thing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we're almost at the end of the year, so I just have to start listening to music. I mean, it's probably something to do with Lewis Capaldi or Ed Sheeran, since they came out with a few new songs, and that's pretty much all I'll listen to that's new lately. Nothing else in here? Sell some stuff. Characters in The Expanse are great. They're all changing through the books as well. I haven't read The Expanse before. I watched the show and I really liked it, so maybe I should read that next. The Expanse is such a great universe. Let me add it to my Audible. Is it like a series or The Expanse? Brandon Sanderson is who they want to tap into to finish A Song of Ice and Fire. I don't know his writing, but I hope to God that George R.R. Martin finishes it, because he's just so good at writing. Wait, are there like a billion different The Expanse stories, or is there just none? Oh, there it is, The Expanse. There we go. Book 7? There's how many books are there? Start a thread and hashtag music for Rin. Good call. That's a good call. BSG. I love Battlestar Galactica. Wait, is that a book? Or is there just I just know of the TV show, but Leviathan Wakes is the first book? Okay, let me look up that. Thank you. Leviathan Wakes. As much as I like this Poppy Wars series that I'm reading, it's a little... I mean, I'll get through it. I will finish it, but I'm looking forward to other stuff. It's not bad, though. I like it. And it's definitely a different vibe since I've mostly read things from, like, a North American perspective. Maybe a bit of, like, British, but... Alright, Leviathan Wakes. I'm gonna add it to my wish list so I can listen to the narrator before I buy it. 9 books. Sheesh. Well, that'll last me a while. Just TV shows or horrible game adaptations? Aw. I mean, I love the TV show, so... At least the one from 2000s. I tried to watch the old one, and it was kind of super rough to watch, but... Let Stephen King finish A Song of Ice and Fire. I have never read any Stephen King books. I just want George R.R. Martin to finish it. His writing is so unique. I don't think there's anyone who writes right now that has the ability to do what George R.R. Martin does. I don't think anyone else should take a hold of it. If George R.R. Martin doesn't finish it, let it die. Like, I don't think it's appropriate for any... Like, nobody... I just don't know of writers who can write the way that he does. It's the same way that Tolkien writes. Like, I don't know of any other stories from writers that hit the way that Tolkien writes. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. You loved the old shows? Oh god. I tried to watch them and they were so rough. I'd heard good things about the Poppy Wars. Honestly, I don't think the Poppy Wars are bad. It just kind of gives me anime vibes. In that the main character is young, but like super powerful. And I don't really tend to vibe with that. But at the same time, I think the writing is pretty interesting. I also don't love the narrator. I feel like the way she talks gets a little annoying sometimes, but it's not horrible. And also that's something you can get over if you're just not listening to the audiobook, or if you just don't hate it. There's no way he finishes. Maybe he's already finished and he's just toying with everyone. That's what I choose to believe, because I'm an idiot and I have, you know, a need to just give myself false hope. So yeah, he's actually done. He's just toying with everyone and pretending that he's not done because he thinks it's funny to watch everyone suffer and wait. There's always a chance, right? Brandon Sanderson doesn't write grimdark horror. He wouldn't be fitting for it. Is that what Game of Thrones counts as? Grimdark horror? How Tolkien writes, love the world he creates, right? You take something that's just so unique to his experiences in life and creates like a beautiful world. I mean, his connection to religion is something that really powered his writing on top of his experiences through the war and whatnot. So it's like, I feel like there aren't that many writers who could do what he does. You love the new Star Wars movies? Rey is your favorite of all time? Yeah. I love Star Wars. That's got to be one of my favorite series as a whole. Yeah, I can't stand Star Wars, if I'm being entirely honest. I really don't like Star Wars that much. I made white cream with cinnamon. I know you don't like white shit, but this is good. I'm not saying it to make you feel yucky. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Posty. Are these for anything? Device used by the Corvax for the storage of historical and cultural information. Okay, I can just sell it. Ooh, brownies. My grandmother has an amazing brownie recipe. I should make brownies again. The only problem is I like make too many and then there's just too much. Why don't you like Star Wars? I just find it, I don't know, it's just cliche. It's just kind of... I liked the original movies, but I feel like they're just continuing it because it makes money. And it feels overdone. Like, I feel like it needs to stop. I feel that way about a lot of things. I just kind of hate when they take something that's interesting and they just keep creating more and more. I've never read the stories and stuff for Star Wars. I think there's like books or something. I've never read any of those, but like the movies and TV shows and whatnot, there's just too much. Like they never really continue. Like they could have like kept milking Battlestar Galactica. I mean, I guess they kind of did keep milking Battlestar Galactica. Just every iteration afterwards sucked or wasn't really worth watching. Favorite ship in Star Wars is the USS Enterprise. Oh no. Maybe I also feel like a lot of these, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it exactly. How do they make more money and have success? Well, I mean, they could make more money and have success off all of the other stories out there that exist that are really good, right? Like, there's so much stuff online they could use. So much stuff, so many books, well-written books and stories and whatnot that exist that they could take inspiration from to create different stories, but instead they just keep the same thing. Use the spice, Luke. Prefer Dune. I've never read the Dune books, but I like the movies. I watched the old movie. I'm enjoying the newer ones. Won't keep making money if they keep milking it the way they do. That's the thing, right? It's like they're just milking until it just dries up 100% and then they'll move on to something else. They did try to milk BSG, that's true. They just didn't succeed. Actually, 3 movies were 10 out of 10. They should have moved on to something new. Agreed. See, that's exactly... I just kind of get tired of how everything has to be milked. Like, I remember watching a show recently. There's like a few shows I watched in England. I don't know if this is like the norm with British TV because I don't watch like a whole heck of a lot of it. But I feel like often they'll make a series and it'll be like 6 or 7 episodes long and that's it. Done. Or they'll have like a planned end for their series and that's it. Done. Same with like Korean stuff. A lot of the time their shows will be like a season, maybe 2 seasons, and then it's over. And then they move on to something else. They don't like, oh, this thing was really successful. Let's make 15 seasons of it. And then at like season 12, they're like, oh, well, nobody watches this anymore, so we're just going to end it and just never end it the way that you guys hoped because nobody watches it anymore. UK programming is informed by the stage scene a lot. That's true too, yeah. I just like the way that they do stuff like that. Like, there was that adolescence show recently, I think on Netflix or something, but it was only 4 episodes long and it was fantastic. The acting was great, the story was great, the sort of message that it was sending, it was really interesting, but it was just 4 episodes and it did fantastic. They could, you know, like season 2 of Adolescence, but like they're probably not going to do that because they got what they wanted out of it. It did a good job and on to the next thing. That is why I've not watched one Avengers. The last Marvel movie I've watched was X-Men from the 2000s. I mean, Logan was a really good movie. If you like the X-Men stuff, I feel like it's kind of standalone in a lot of ways. If you do want to ever, you know, watch another Marvel movie. Like the Saw movies, they cost like 10 million to make, but they keep pulling 80 million or whatever, so good on return. Yeah, and I feel like Saw isn't something where the story is like very important. Nobody's watching Saw because they love the characters or the story itself is riveting. It's just gore and, you know. I guess I gotta do the expedition. I didn't know there are part blueprints you can only get by completing it. Apparently, yes, Gary. Keep going. There's only 5 days left, I think, or 4 days left, and it's a pretty tedious one, so... Vial brood sites, spawning sites detected, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty tedious one. So get going, Scary. Post in Discord or DM me or something if you need any help with it. It's Expedition 20, so also you can just look up stuff online. What is it gonna say if there are... Extreme weather planet detected. I'm assuming it'll tell me if I scan the right planet. Is there only this planet? I think there was at least like 2 planets here, right? 1 gas giant. Okay, never mind. IT crowd, welcome to Derry is good. Welcome to Derry? Is that a thing? The moon? I'm assuming I'm about to go on this gas giant. Alright. Let's go find me a vile grub. Where is this ginormous planet? How have I lost the ginormous planet? Aha. Chernobyl was such a good series. Chernobyl has to be one of the best series I've ever watched. I love that show. I want a sequel to Chernobyl. Here's just a video of a bunch of people suffering and just deteriorating slowly. Sequel would be Island in USA or Japan nuclear plant. That would also be an option. Maybe better than what I suggested. Though we shouldn't have had a first one to begin with. Welcome to Derry is a prequel to it. Oh. Clearly I know a lot about that. Thought I heard my dog barking. Alright, I've never been on a gas giant before. This doesn't look good. Am I supposed to be able to exit my ship from here? Because, this doesn't look good. Watching the episode with the dog shootings with my dad. We both walked away asking, was this a mistake? The, Chernobyl show? Oh god, yeah, that episode was rough. Trying to tie it into Stephen King's wider universe of horror stuff. Inexpertly good. Chuckled when I saw Sloan, Static X, Tea Party, and Trooper. Sounds like my high school playlist. Oh my god, that was definitely fucking Static X. Hoolie we yapping? Of course. I am a yapper. Okay, I'm supposed to leave here and find some brood of some sort, huh? This looks terrifying. Stray dogs around Chernobyl recently started turning blue. Apparently the reason they were turning blue was apparently there was like porta potties that turned over and they were just rolling in the blue stuff from porta potties. It has nothing to do with Chernobyl itself or like radioactive stuff. It's literally just because they knocked over some porta potties. What's cool is the mushroom eating radiation. Yay! Let's go find some of that on this planet. I bet there will be some for me. Time to get radioactive. Have I built any storage on here? I haven't, have I? I should build some storage. I don't have... Okay, 3 metal plating... Quad... 3... Nanotube. Microprocessor. There we go. I'm struggling with... inventory space. There we go. That's better. Need for Speed Most Wanted? Really? I don't even remember what Static X songs I listened to, but... Need for Speed U? The only on the OST? Need for Speed had some banger music. Time for NMS. Have a good night. Thank you, Psyched. Have a good night, my dude. Enjoy your NMSing. Mac and cheese in the oven. Yum. Your dog's being a butt? Aw. Oh, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back, and then we will venture forth onto this gas planet. Here, I'll give you guys a nice view of the gas planet that I'm about to venture off in towards. This looks terrifying. If I die, it's somehow Rin's fault. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, Ginny. Welcome in. I was thinking I should make, like, since sometimes I do, like, PNG tuber streams or whatever, I feel like I should find a way to make the chair, like, cut out the background somehow. That would take me an absolute lifetime if I was doing it in After Effects just slowly. But I just want to have, like, the PNG tuber just be this, but, like, just the chair without the background. I could do that, like, really slowly. We have a human streamer and a cat streamer. Xena the princess. Here we go. Good kitty. Green cover for the chair. Yeah, but essentially, well, like I'd have to take that video. I mean, I could remake that video, but it would take so long. It would all honestly probably take less. No, I don't have the eyeballs anymore. Like the eyes that are stuck to the chair in that video, I don't have them anymore. Should I just start a normal game or the expedition? The expedition will give you some useful stuff for your Corvette, Neil, that you can't get any other way. So, and there's only 4 more days for this expedition, or 5 more days. So if you have the time to grind out the expedition, I would highly recommend starting the expedition. Your expedition playthrough will become your normal game after you've completed it. So make Gus do it. I don't think he would have any, he has no idea how to edit stuff. That would be a very bad idea. Might be a good way to teach him how to do it, but... Okay, yes, I know, Xena, you need all of the pets constantly. Constantly. But what if he did? I mean, there's always a chance. Okay, okay, more. Just gonna claw the hell out of my legs again. Normal save will be able to go to purple systems after all of this. Yeah, I think so. Because you can bring over the... This one, the Atlantid drive, I think. There's a way to bring this over, right? I think. More pets? Okay. She hasn't drooled yet? True. You're welcome, Neil. Good luck. Oh, also, if you have any issues, I think, where did I close it? I didn't close it, did I? Where did I had like a... Here we go. I think this is... Yeah, this is a guide on the expedition, the current expedition. So if you have issues, either refer to that guide, or you can come into my Discord if you want. And people in my Discord can help with any questions.
In that airplanes, I like airplanes. I could really use an airplane now.
This is so stupid. Thank you, Boo-Booey. 3 dogs and 2 cats. Aw, what kind of dogs do you have? She was about to jump away and then I started petting her and now she's staying. Also using the expedition to duplicate my favorite ship. That's a good idea. Look at the food goal. Oh yeah, look at the food goal. Over. Yum. We clap. Oh, I'm still jealous I don't have that clap. I keep looking at streams that I'm following in hopes that they're going to be in a hype train. I think it has to be a hype train level 5 or higher, but none of them have been yet, so I haven't been able to get my own clap emote. Let's just put some crap away. I'll just have all this stuff become nanites. Desperate for me to come back, everything is a bait. No, I just got recommended a video of someone on Instagram who was making Monster Energy pickles, and I thought it wasn't a bad idea because I liked the Kool-Aid pickles, so I thought this is just like an upgrade. I'll be weaker than that and keep sleeping at 9 p.m. If you had Monster Energy pickles, you would be sleeping far later, or earlier, depending on what you want. Monster Energy pickles, yeah. I'm gonna take pickles, put them into a jar, and then fill the jar with Monster Energy. It doesn't sound that bad, and then like leave it in there for a couple days so it like infuses the flavor. I'm just... Okay, alright, let's go down. Ooh, did I make it so that I... Oh no.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool looking. Okay, so I'm looking for grubs or something. I don't really know what- oh, I have to collect storm crystals, don't I? Why am I... like, portaled me into it? Wait, where's my teleporter? Oh god, oh god, oh god, sentinels. I'm scared, I don't want to leave. I'm staying in here from here on out. Does music have cats meowing in it? I don't think so. Imagine this clash of sweet carbonation versus sour vinegar pickle taste. I mean, you could do it yourself too. We could all enjoy some monster pickles. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that into a blurb. I'm gonna have to make that exact phrase that I just said into a blurb. We could all enjoy some monster pickles. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a blurb. Exactly, Rocket. I have too much crap.
Technology recharge.
A blue tick beagle? A mixed bird dog? A mixed bird dog. I'm gonna look up a blue tick beetle. Beagle. Beetle. Oh, it's so cute. The only one of those I've heard of before is a Great Pyrenees. Any and all dogs are lovable dogs, though. What is a bird dog? Like a dog that hunts birds? I'm assuming? This is how I traverse any planet that is dangerous. How deep into the planet am I? Oh, there we go.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I don't like this planet. Let's just make sure we're not getting melted. Name is Atlas. He looks like a polar bear. Aww. And the pointer dog too? That's so cute. Alright, this planet is a hellhole. What am I looking for? Interesting. Okay, we don't want the sentinels. Oh, there's an unknown building. Maybe I should go over there. I need to find the grub thingy, though. That's technically what I am here for.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Where's... Gosh darn it. I'm trying to get to that freaking crystal. Storm crystal... Where did the closer one go? I was running towards a closer one and now it's gone. Guess I'll go to that one. Let's see how long it takes for me to die in this weather. What to do quickly. Leave me alone, Sentinel, you bastard! Hide! Okay. I don't know what the grub looks like. I guess I'll just keep running towards these storm crystals because I think I need to collect like 7 of them or something for the mission. Yes, 7. I have 1.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I assume I want to avoid that. Ow! Get me this storm. Arguably, this is a storm, so things will, like, get better. Oh, maybe the other mode, you're right. I will check the other mode. No. Useful. Maybe they're just infrequent? Ancient data. Sweet root. I need a grub. Or a thing I can kill for a grub. I am looking for the thing to squish. I need to kill a grub. Crush a vile grub. So I need to find vile brood. It did say that this planet has them. And that I should use my scanner. Mario Planetside survey for grubs. I wish I could tunnel like this IRL. I mean, you could slowly, sort of. Grubs will appear as red icons on your visor. Okay. You just have to get lucky. All I'm seeing is Sentinel so far. Wait, did the storm end? No.
Extreme night temperature detected.
No, is there just no crystals?
Protection falling.
This planet is ass, the weather is poop. Grub. Completed my first viewing of the Terrifier? What's the Terrifier? We're going to be eating lasagna immediately after? I couldn't tell you. Yes? No? Maybe? What did you see? A horror movie. I just watched Smile last night. That movie was unnerving. I'm glad I don't see any of you guys smiling at me. I feel like I will never be able to look at someone smiling the same way. The name of my sex tape. And your scanner range is probably dookie without upgrades? Oh, that makes sense. I will just keep running through this weird pink stuff. Maybe I'm also just really unlucky. Awful weather, but the underground rock is beautiful, right? I like the pink look. And it keeps me safe because this place sucks weather-wise. Okay, so I'm getting no more storm crystals. I feel like the weather is not... It says extreme weather, but not extreme enough for the crystals. Alright, let's traverse this cave. Ah, storm crystals. Let's go get that one. Or maybe... This one's closer. And in a safer direction. Do I need salt? Probably not. I wish they would update the caves a little bit in this game and make something more interesting in the caves. Maybe in the future. I feel like there's no real purpose for caves outside of if you're looking for like a certain plant or something sometimes. I mean, I guess they do also keep you from the bad weather, so that's a win. Let me hide safely. Hi, Corey. Thank you for the raid. What's up, my dude? How you doing? Thank you. What were you playing? On purpose! Probably, anyways. Bonjour! Comment ça va? I'm getting very unlucky on these grubs. And the stream is going well. I'm just trying to finish the expedition in this game. And I'm currently on a gas giant, which is kind of not a gas giant because it also has solid land. I see the resources online. What are the new rendezvous spots? Looking for numbers on... they're on planets, yeah. It should just be like a little house. So just go to the planet, use your target sweep mode, and then it'll show you the direction to go in. It won't be on space stations this time around. You're welcome. Apparently not technically a gas giant. It's gassy. Maybe it just had like a bad burrito or something. Just a really big burrito. I'm now convinced that is the purpose of the naming. And now I also want a burrito. It's such a fun game to go back to every once in a while. Yup, and apparently they're having this expedition and then another one like right after, so there will be much expeditioning. Also, I'm getting so unlucky with these grubs. Autopilot in the Corvette and scan. Oh, can I scan with the Corvette? I guess I can find the last few, because I need how many more of the crystals? 3 more crystals, since I'll have to do that at some point anyways, and then run back to my ship. I didn't realize I could just scan with the ship. Autopilot and just open your visor. Oh, smart. So wise. I feel without Twitch chat and your help, this game would be so much more of a struggle for me to finish. Or the expeditions, I should say. Thank you, Sentinels. Alright, down we go. You'd be fine. I mean, it would just take me longer. I might be fine, but I would be slower. Accept my statement of appreciation. Did the storm crystal go away? This is a big cave. 3,400 hours? Sheesh. Still learn new stuff and discover new things. I saw a video the other day of... It was just someone comparing different map sizes in different video games. And obviously, like, the biggest map in any game is this game, right? Because it's just a procedurally generated, never-ending. Like, there's always something new to discover. It's like... And the fact that this game is constantly on sale for 50% off, it's one of the best bang-for-your-buck kind of video games out there, if not the best. Because, yeah, you can hit 3,400 hours and you're still finding new stuff, you're still experiencing new things. It's really cool. And to think it released in the way it did, I still think this game is just so cool for that fact, too. The fact it released and everyone was just like, what the fuck is this horse shit? You guys promised stuff and you gave us not even 1/10 of what you promised, and now this. Make it uncomfortable with the words of affirmation and or appreciation or just kindness in general. Same, but too bad. Also, that makes relationships pretty tough, huh? What's up, Mike? 18 quintillions planets is pretty big. Yeah, it's, you know, it's large. And I need one more? One more? 2 more. Math is hard. Hello Games is a rare redemption arc. I know, it's so cool. I cannot wait for, what is it called? Light No Fires? Cannot freaking wait for that game. Given how good this game has become and all that they have learned from making this game, I can't imagine how good that game is going to be. Even if it's a bit glitchy like this game is, I am extremely open-minded. Again, I have lost all interest in pre-ordering games, but I will be pre-ordering that game. Hopefully I don't regret my decision. Yeah, I mean, the idea of a game like this, but it's just one single planet, and you can play with friends, because I think that is one thing that this game kind of lacks a lot, is the ability to play with friends and really experience the game with friends. It's a great game, but the multiplayer experience is fairly limited. No, no, there's a thingy. Get away from me. Ow. Save me, cave. This looks like the cave I was in a few minutes ago. I'm fairly certain it's the same one. I'm just like running in circles right now. I guess I should scan things. Get nanites and whatnot. I do missions with friends. There's a streamer that I follow that lets us join in anomaly missions. I guess that works. But a lot of the time, like if you're on a planet, for example, like one person will be experiencing bad weather and the other person won't be, that kind of thing. So there's some stuff you can do with friends, but there's also some stuff that just kind of doesn't function properly, I guess. Stop turning on my flashlight without my permission. I guess I could literally just scan for crystals this way too. Here, let's just go back to my ship. Heck it. This planet is just going to be filled with my caves now. Well, I say filled, but it's a giant, gas giant planet, and I will have made the tiniest little scratch on the surface with tunnels. This doesn't share the weather with other squad members? Nope. There's a lot of things that just won't show on one person's screen that shows on another person's screen. So like one planet could be, I guess, like paradise planets and whatnot. Like that stuff will still be the same in a way, but weather and whatnot will differ. So again, like if I'm collecting these storm crystal things here right now, someone else on a planet that isn't just constantly extreme weather wouldn't see the same thing, so they wouldn't see the storm crystals. It would just be like fine weather for them. I have a feeling the gas giants have never-ending bad weather, so might not count quite the same way, but... No, Sentinel, get away. Oh, Lord. Just wait for my jetpack. It's a good spot to spawn. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, but I mean, again, they're coming out with the Light No Fires game, I think, next year or something, so... And that game seems to be more focused on multiplayer stuff. So all of those problems will hopefully be resolved. Alright, can I actually access? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Alright. Let's fly up a tiny bit more and then just do autopilot. Okay. I'll try and find the vile brood grub thingy first. Storm on Jupiter has been going on for at least 350 years now. Yeah, that shit is so cool. Hopefully one day we can make a probe that can manage the atmosphere and whatnot of Jupiter and send something down there. Or just anywhere else other than just Mars. Mars is cool though. Obviously can't be too upset with what we've already discovered. Playing games like this just makes it so much more, you know, exciting thinking about what the potential is on different planets. Am I flying upwards? I'm flying a little too upwards. Down a little bit. More fun, but I also like to play alone, like when I am on my Abandons Avenue. Ow. Only seeing mineral deposits, to be honest. Is something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Because I'm literally not seeing any of these vile grubs. It did say they were on this planet, though. Because there was only this... Maybe it was on one of these? Like one of the moons? I'm pretty sure it said on here. Maybe I'll just grab one more thingy. Can I click if you can when on discoveries? Oh, it's the Vile Bruiser over here, not on this. I just assumed since this was the only planet. Okay, let's grab one more thingy and then go off to Envy. Mark Moon. Okay. I didn't realize I could do that and see what was on them. I need to kill Vile Brutes, right? I think that's what the quest said. Okay, let's grab one more Storm Crystal. Thank you for suggesting that. See, again, it would take me so much longer if I didn't have you to help. Alright, let's find one more Storm Crystal. I'm still so glad there's this system where I don't have to use fuel to land. And we can just beam up and down. Trying not to give you answers, but have you discover learn? I mean, there was still a purpose to be on this planet, at least, so I am finishing a quest. Running from the baddies. That's part of the fun for me, watching me just be confused and suffering. It is also part of the fun for me too, like just playing a game in the way that it's meant to be played, discover things slowly on your own and whatnot. Discovering learning on your own, but also yeah, seeing steam come out of your ears is kind of funny sometimes. As long as I'm not like genuinely angry, you know? Because sometimes it can get kind of uncomfortable when you're genuinely watching someone just fucking suffering, trying to figure something out, but I don't think this game, like, some things in this game can be a little confusing or annoying to figure out here and there, but for the most part it's not like genuinely frustrating. It's not like an upsetting game to play. Ooh, stuff. Do I need it? No. Will I get it anyways? Yes. Okay, nice. Yay. Crystallized helium. Is this useful? I can probably at least use it for more chromatic metal. I guess I could send all the chromatic metal that I've gathered over to my main play. Can never have too much chromatic metal. Hide from the weather. Wow, I'm working 40 minutes and I don't really feel like having to cook when I get home. There's a double quarter pounder with cheese in my future. Ooh. Why am I being laughed at? No, Voldemort! Damn it! God damn it, Voldemort. I had forgotten about the thievery of Voldemort. That was so much chromatic metal. He stole so much chromatic metal from me. It was like 1,200 or something? I can't believe you reminded me of that. Wait, did I forget to get another storm? Fuck, I need one more. Heck. Wait. Daniel was remembering the things that make me upset. Started the expedition. It was getting super annoying with chromatic metal because the tooltip didn't name all of the things that can be converted. I was flying around planet to planet. Yeah, I've seen that post again on the subreddit a lot, that people don't know what... Like, they're like, we can't find copper or anything, but... Again, keep in mind, a lot of the information isn't quite accurate in the expedition, so if you're not understanding something, if you're not finding something that should be there, and that's normally available, there's probably just something that's missing in the text. So just try and see if there's a post on the subreddit or something. Because I feel like the No Man's Sky community is nothing but helpful. So if there's something that doesn't make sense, someone somewhere has figured it out and posted it online to help other people. Yay, the last crystal. Ah! Put me down! Put me down! Okay, just stop! I'm gonna die. I am going to fucking down. Or die. Words hard. Oh, I'm gonna die. At least I got all my storm crystals. haven't died in this game in so long. I don't even remember what happens. Oh right, I have to find my body. Oh fuck. Analysis visor critically damaged. No, I'm so annoyed. Oh no. How do I find my body? Oh, is it? No, that's the marked moon. Jesus Christ. Why you bully me? I don't have any inventory shit. Get my body. Get away from me, bad weather. Okay, I got all my stuff back. Phew. Thank you, boo-booey. Appreciate you rubbing it in. Makes me feel so much better. 99% of the NMS community is helpful and kind. Only 1% are not nice. That's why we put our PvP to no one. True. I saw a post recently on the subreddit that was talking about how there's like a community or something. There's like a Discord community for this game that are toxic people. I was kind of baffled reading it because I've never had anything but good experiences with anyone and everyone I've ever met playing this game. Not that I've met a whole heck of a lot of people, but I mean, there is always that odd troll here and there in any video game. You can't avoid it. Do you think this expedition was rushed a bit? Like I knew about the chromatic stuff because I had experimented with refining extra minerals over time, but like newer players probably wouldn't have. Yeah, I just like it. I've seen a lot of posts from other people being frustrated with that, not knowing how to get the chromatic metal. So yeah, if it doesn't tell you outright, it can be really confusing for new players, especially when it's your first time getting into this game and you haven't really experienced how glitchy it can be or how, you know, uninformative some aspects of it can be. Canada, the video game, get away from me, bad weather. It's coming. It's either hot and disgustingly humid and shitty, or it's freezing cold and disgustingly horrible and shitty. And then there's like 2 weeks in between both of those where it's nice. They did have a bunch of copper for sale in the first space station too, though. Yeah, but then you need to have money. I don't have any slots. I mean, I'm not using this. The Discord for NMS that is to help you get taxied, where you need to go for free, and also the other one is more game other stuff, but taxi? I didn't know that. I have never joined a Discord for this game before. I haven't really looked into too much other than the subreddit, because I feel like anytime I need information, the subreddit is just there with the information I need. This might not be a good idea. I need more. I want to uninstall this. Dismantle? What is this for? Extreme pressure environments such as deep water, cause blah. I don't need this. I hope. I also don't need this. I guess I can't uninstall this one. Cool. Being in Europe in November, I've never been more comforted in my choice to move to Vegas, and it's not even a bad November. Wait, what's the weather like in Paris? In Paris. 8 degrees. It's nicer there than it is here. It's like 6 degrees here right now. But I like this so much more than summer, so like I don't like it, but I don't hate it. I prefer it over summer. Like Vegas in the summer, blech, like absolute hell. I know it's dry, but I can't stand it. Finished this expedition, but I couldn't copy my exotic Darcy's gift ship. So you couldn't dupe your ship? Go get the pretty ship Santa posts in Discord so I can be the asshole and flaunt them. It's okay, I'm used to being bullied. Celsius sounds lovely. I mean, again, as long as it's not 40 degrees Celsius, I'm happy. I dry heat with a breeze and my feeties in the pool. The feeties in the pool does help, but like my skin gets so dry. Couldn't dupe the ship or the multi-tool? That's weird. Not the multi-tool? And you would think the ship would be the whole purpose of this one since it's so like, it's again like Corvette focused. That's ass. Alright, let's go get these vile broods. And hope I don't die again. Who didn't provide you with complimentary La Mer cream when you visited? What a bad host. I hadn't thought about that. You're right. It's essentially just another way he's bullying me. I couldn't dupe the ship that I brought into the game. Oh. Oh, I see. That's an interesting way to do it. I do love the fact that this game has also never removed the duping methods. Like, I guess sometimes they might not work 100%, but for the most part, all of the duping has been in here since the game released, and they're just fine with it. It was probably in the amenities closet. Well, I don't remember, so I'm going with Rin and the bad host thing. I do think there was some cream somewhere, probably. To be fair, if there was La Mer, I probably wouldn't have touched it. It's too expensive for my peasant skin. There we go. Alright. This should be fine. Open the hatch. Alright, let's find these brood fellers. Oh. Wait, how am I supposed to fix that? Multi-tool? What do I need? Nanotubes. Okay, we can manage that. Damn dying! Oops. Ooh, what's that? Wait. I want to go to the place. Let's go snoop. I'm so easily distracted. Beam me down. More extreme weather. Yay. This is kind of a nice looking planet. I like the color of the grass. Do I need more stuff? No. Doesn't matter. Oh, a Gek relic, how useless. You can't have two of the same? Oh. It's so weird going to an abandoned, like, just anything. It's so strange. Just everything is empty. Oh, someone else has been here? Logged in as guest. Report this space is offensive or inappropriate. Aha! A grub! I'm gonna carve myself a little cave just in case. Oh, look at this cute little teddy bear thingy. Actually, it's not that cute. It's kind of weird. Cat? Not a cat. What the? Looks like I pressed something. Time for me to tune in. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's about to fucking happen? Now I'm scared. Ah. What the fuck is that? Ah! 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 It has so much HP. This is terrifying. Ew, it's so gross. Brood is spawning. Ew. Wait, it's gonna blaster. Eh? I need grenades. Just blow it up like in heck dippers. No. Ew. Die. Ew. Oh. Gross. Hey, we did it. We crushed a vile grub. Icky, gross. You. And they want to cuddle with you? I have a dog and a cat already. They can find someone else to cuddle with. Yeah, the mobs and stuff in this game are rarely all that difficult. Just kind of gross looking. Maybe in... what's the other one? Light No Fires, it'll be more terrifying. Starship Trooper battle. Yeesh. Hi, Rich. What do you mean it's everywhere? You're gonna fight more things from like 2 streams ago has finally been realized. Those things can drop they can drop cosmetics? Wait, where would they drop? Would they just go in my inventory? Would there be... I have to fight it? You could have run away and it would have counted? Oh. Well, I saved the planet from the evil. And titles? 4 different heads and 4 different titles? Wait, should I go and fight more things? No, I didn't know. Where did it spawn? It was like over here. No! Cute housing items too, and now they're gone. It seems like they might be. Sigh. Do it on your main save? Yeah. I'd have a better weapon and stuff. Not that much better, to be fair. My main save kind of sucks too, but... I have never fought one of these things before. I don't know if the titles and head transfer over to normal from the expedition. Ah, good point. Alright. Yay! We finished phase 3. Detoxified slime, choking monstrosity, cake, wriggling tack, haunted pie. Yum! Is 11:30 p.m. too late to have chocolate?
I am a surgeon! I am a surgeon!
Thank you, boy. Never? Will I have a bad sleep? So much to do with this fire ship thingy. Harvest 8 crystal sulfide. Is that in water? That's not in water, right? Spacewalk into a black hole. Oh yeah, there was a black hole. Extract radiant shards. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Ooh, I can do that here. It's supposed to be a time that's too late. Does this explain everything going wrong? It might. It's entirely possible. Dark chocolate, 12 to 20 milligrams per ounce. Milk chocolate, 5 to 10 milligrams per ounce. Chocolate? Milk? It doesn't show me the ones I haven't been to, right? I guess I can just figure it out on my... So we've gone to Envy. Let's go to Pezukavi. It wants me to go to all of the moons of a gas giant. If it tells me the metric amount of in the imperial total. That's caffeine. Oh. Fuck it. I want chocolate. Yum. Yum.
Technology recharge.
It's a Mr. Big. Yeah, it's definitely not just chocolate. Not at any given time, Scotty. Just in this instance. I hate the name of these freaking chocolates. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm just gonna stop this so it doesn't crash here. 1 second. So big they call them Mister. These candies are so good. I don't know why they're not an American thing. Sucks for the Americans. These candies or these chocolate bars are... I mean, I like Coffee Crisp, but I feel like since they got rid of the double Coffee Crisp, I'm just mad. So these are my new favorite chocolate bar. The love theme from Attack of the Clones. I'm not familiar with this song. America has better candy like Adderall. Canada has Adderall. They just don't want to give it to you. Miss Cherry Blossom? There was Cherry Blossom Coffee Crisp? They had Cherry Blossom Coffee Crisp? And I never had it? I haven't been this disappointed in a really long time. Cherry Blossom Coffee Crisp? Oh, okay, 2 different chocolates. Okay, I was gonna freak the heck out. Cherry Blossom Coffee Crisp would be really interesting. You see nothing? I have never heard of... Oh, these things. I've never actually had these before. I have seen these before, though. I can't believe they stopped making it. What? It was discontinued in 2025. Aw. Damn, those were just around since before I can remember. I had no idea. I mean, I've never actually, like, bought them before. So I guess that's probably why I didn't realize they went away. Bad Canadian and bad support. Just add in the support thing. Okay, that's 2 moons. Now you will die not knowing. Damn, that's true. That's dark. Damn, what if it would have been my favorite chocolate? There are also these things called, I think they're called whippets. Not the, like, thing that the kids snorted back in the day or whatever. I think that was a thing kids did, right? But it was like a chocolate. It was a chocolate with, like, a little graham cracker at the bottom and marshmallow. All covered in chocolate. And I ate those for, like, a month, and they were delicious. And then they changed the recipe of the chocolate, and it tasted so bad. And I'm still sad about those, because they were just, oh my god, they were so fucking good. And they ruined them. Alright, where is this moon? Where is this other moon? The guy not knowing 99.99% of things anyway? Yeah, that's true. I guess I have to live with that. Realistically, I'm also super picky, so chances are most things I haven't eaten before I won't even like. It was made since the 1890s and then discontinued it? Sheesh. That's kind of depressing. I love almond joys. Do you guys have those? Do we? Rin, do we have almond joys? I don't actually know. Almond joy. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen these before. Bounty looks similar. I was gonna say, I've seen something that looks similar. I'm pretty sure we have Bounty. Anything with coconut. If it has coconut in it, I stay the fuck away from it. Coconut is such a strange flavor. I would choke myself with it. Fucking love coconut. I was this is a strange looking planet. It's very chocolatey looking. Is this a moon made of chocolate? Okay, oh my god, my brain. I read that as I love to dip those in baby's mayonnaise, and I was, like, really concerned and worried, and I'm so glad I misread that. Jesus. My fucking brain, dude. It's school getting weird. Okay, this counts as visiting the planet, right? Like, I'm down here. This counts. Yeah. I apologize for my brain being the way that it is. Aeron Power Shield. Oh, that looks cool. These look cool. Maybe you do need chocolate? I already ate all my chocolate. I have no more chocolate. Actually, I think I might have more chocolate in my kitchen. But I shan't have more. That would be too much chocolate. Why does this place have so many moons? Alright, we go to Yuzin. So we've gone on Bibok, Envy, and Pezukavi. Now we go to Uzin. Oh yeah, the heart! How did the heart go? That was me in Montreal. This counts as visiting. I stayed in the airport hotel, and that's me with Vancouver. I've gone to Vancouver like twice. Technically, sort of. Tomorrow I'm removing the large intestine though, and there's gonna be shit in there. Ew. Well, if you clean it really well, you can do like barbecue with it. Don't do that. In case you were thinking about it. I've just always wanted to try Korean barbecue with pig intestines. Are you good? I'm just hungry. Return from training. Let's see Viper getting execution practice from both sides. My reward, Arc Raiders. Of course you go back to Arc Raiders. Funny finger traps. Say hi, Anna confirmed. Oh, I wish that would be a good excuse. Baby mayo to human intestines. Yeah, I think I might need to have a pizza break in a bit. I still have some leftover pizza. Definitely not meeting you for Korean barbecue when I'm in Ottawa. We have intestines here for an option. Don't worry. Ice cold Cass. Yes, see, I want to try that, but like we don't have the intestines option here. I've always wanted to try it because it just looks like greasy and juicy and crunchy.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Thank you, boo boo. Yeah, I think I'm just hungry. I have not had sundae either. Again, not something that you can easily find here. Like most places, like nobody in Ottawa is gonna eat sundae, especially once you tell them what it is. I explained it to my sister earlier because we went to Pho and they were watching some like YouTuber who goes around to different countries eating their food, and he went to Korea and he was eating like sundae at a baseball game, and I was explaining to her what sundae is and how I want to try it, and she was just like, that's fucking gross. Business class on United, we get the little sundae for dessert. I asked for 2 cherries and fudge topping. Yeah, I don't think you would want 2 cherries and fudge topping on this sundae. I mean, maybe. Probably not, though. Probably pretty gross. Like, I've never tried blood sausage of any sort from any different cultures, so I'm not sure if I would like it or not, but maybe. Special discount if you buy Evo tickets early. There was a special discount last year if you waited really long to buy them. They did like, they went 50% off at like the last month or 2 before the event. So if you wait and don't buy them now, you might get it. It's so stupid. You literally get a discount if you wait to buy. Potentially. You might not. And then maybe they sell out. And then maybe you can't get any. Though chances are, with the way that the United States tourism is going right now, they probably won't sell out. And on top of the fact that Vegas is really pricey. I want to try it. Apparently sundae is insanely good. And apparently it's like a very common snack amongst kids in Korea. And kids are super picky. So if the kids can like it, my picky ass probably would like it. Skip that bite when we were at Mingles. And they're arguably the best restaurant in Korea or something. You skipped it? You had the option? You can at least try stuff. Apparently it's really good dipped in like tteokbokki sauce. Is the most adventurous picky eater ever. I want to try everything once. I might spit it out. I might feel sick. But I want to try everything once. Is there usually an early bird discount? I remember last year it was like 50% off if you just waited, which really irked me because I would have liked that 50% off discount, but Morcilla is Argentinian blood sausage and it's also incredible. I wonder if there's anywhere I can buy blood sausage here. I don't know if I'd like it or not. The idea of like blood, it sounds icky, but I'm a white boy. They judge me either way. Fair. Good point. Well, if you're not afraid of that judgment, I shouldn't have Googled it. It looks tasty. It just looks like a sausage with like noodles and stuff in it. And blood. When you dip it in sauce, yum. White boy with an Asian woman, nothing I could have done would have impressed them. I might as well skip the blood sausage and ask if they have nuggies. At least then they would be allowed to full on judge you. There would be no coming back from that. Blood sausage is just common all over the world. I'm sure you can get some. Ottawa's pretty lacking in adventurous food. I feel like we have too many politicians and they're just boring. Want to try everything once? When we saw Scorpion on a stick in Bangkok, and me and my cousin were like, nah. I'd try it. I thought you guys were like near Michigan. We are far. For most good things, we are far. That is pretty much the summary of Ottawa. It is very inconveniently located, and our flight options are also ass. Ottawa. Where the dicks is this last moon? Moon? Moon. Oh. Ignore the shooting. Where is moon? No, I saw it on the thing. Aha. Over. Aha. It's behind the planet. They're making another Godzilla? I haven't even seen the last 2. Gosh darn it. Yet another I went out with a woman and had a nice time, but I don't know if it was a date and I didn't want to ask. I feel like I've never gone on I don't know if it's a date. No, that's not true. I think I was in the situation of being under the impression it wasn't a date, and then they thought it was a date. See, this is why I feel like it's... At least if nobody asks, you can just continue being friends without it being weird. It's not Windsor? Ugh. What a sad, sad place. That's a good point, thank you for... But at least Windsor's close to Toronto. Like, within driving distance. So that's convenient. Ottawa definitely has Scottish, Irish, or British, all 3 of which enjoy blood sausage. Yeah, but that's not food. That's, like, sad stuff that you put on a plate. Like, what am I gonna do? Also have haggis? I think that's where I draw the line of trying almost anything once. Like, British food, Irish food, Scottish food. That all seems sad. I grew up with a British grandmother. I have no interest. Very nice airport hotel near the airport, though. It's like a full-on apartment. Near Ottawa? It's not a date until someone calls it a date. I like that. Communication shouldn't be that hard. I know, right? Adults. I agree, though. If nobody's called it a date, it's not a date. At that point, it is simply just an outing. If it's that hard, he thought it was a date. Bad. 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 Okay, guys, this is a date. Aw, we're all just having a little date. Alright, there we go. We have gone to every moon. Fantastic. Skipping without paying. Wow. Now we know what kind of person Rich is. Interesting. All of that doctor money and he's leaving without paying. That's fucked up. Boob from what I've gathered over the last 2 months. My brain automatically assumes I'm unlovable, I think. So I just consider everything, oh, good friends, yay. I feel like that's not a good way to look at it. It's probably not autism, it's just bad self-esteem. Why not both? This is a date, I didn't agree to it. But this was a friendly get-together. I mean, it can be a friendly get-together for you. Wait, is my ship called Un-OK? I can't believe I've only just noticed that my ship's name is Un-OK. I like it. I might have to bring the ship over now. Avoid it now, but had layovers there before when they had flights from there to fancy places for a few months. Nice hotel. In Ottawa? There's a nice hotel in Ottawa? A friend date? Sorry, you've been friend zoned. There we go, a friend date. At least go Dutch on this date. Dutch sounds good. I'm about going Dutch, especially when you're getting to know someone the first time. It feels weird if only one person pays. It's a very valid name. This is a perfectly accurate name. Every time I see through their friendship and I'm like, oh, she's interested, I kind of ghost the woman because I already ran the next 5 years of our life together and I didn't like the fights we were gonna have. I'm not a fighter. And then just avoiding the fight, then they get mad at you because you're not talking, and how dare you just ignore them when they are frustrated. Been on dates I'd consider horrible, but then I get a text after, I had a great time, we should do it again. I spit on a guy once from laughing, and then he wanted to go on another date. Like, I was like drinking beer and he made a joke. It was a wow joke. I don't remember what the joke is, I just remember that it was a wow joke. And then I spit out my beer on him, and then he wanted to go on another date. Obviously, it didn't work out in the long run, but... Why haven't they... There isn't green Starburst candy, is there? Maybe the color green is just hard to make taste good? That's why you're a W? No. Oh wait, is the next Atlas station also here? Or the rendezvous point? I didn't even notice. Huh. Holman Hotel. Oh, this does look nice. The Holman Grand Hotel? Made you laugh enough to spit on me? We're definitely going on date number 2 unless you go for real. I suppose that's probably how he saw it. I saw it as a waste of beer, but... I don't think the joke was that funny. Like, I don't actually think it was that funny. It was just like it caught me off guard. Joke couldn't have been that funny. It wasn't. Was the joke your DPS? No, because that would have actually been worth the laugh. What's the worst fake laugh you've had to put on for a date? I don't think I've ever fake laughed for a date. Like, that was just like a caught off guard, so I laughed kind of thing. Because I don't think I expected it. I don't think I fake laughed for a date. Or maybe I have, I don't know. I don't really remember most of my dates. Nobody is surprised by that. Obviously, my memory sucks, but... I do remember, and this is always a bit of an unfortunate one to tell, but I remember meeting someone on one of those, like, dating apps or something after I broke up with my boyfriend, like, my second last boyfriend, I think. And I was just trying to, you know, meet people, take my mind off stuff, yada, yada, yada. And there was someone on there who was... from England, but they were in Canada, and I was like, ooh, I love British accents. So I was telling him how much I love a British accent. And then when we met up, he had one of those, like...
The word of the day is sluts. S-L-U-T-S. Sluts.
Thank you, boo-boo. Yeah, he had one of those, like, not so... It might have been Scouse, I'm not sure. What does a Scouse accent sound like? Let's hear. What is a Scouse accent? Okay, it wasn't...
only team to win the first 3 games.
It might have been like that, actually. It was one of those kinds of accents where I was, like, going into it hoping for, like, a really nice posh British accent, and then he did not sound like a nice posh British person. So, not that he wasn't a good person. I still don't like as well, because he kind of lied to me. Because he was injured after he did some sort of martial art, I can't remember, and like competed and whatnot, and he got injured, but he lied and pretended he wasn't injured. And then I remember when I wasn't looking, he was like limping and struggling to walk, and it kind of pissed me off that he was trying so, like, he was putting in so much effort to try and walk carefully wherever we were going, or like just make it look like he wasn't injured. And it's like, I feel like you should be honest with someone. If you're injured, we could have had a date another day or something like that. So, I don't know. It kind of irked me. Give us your fake laugh now. I don't really have a fake laugh. I don't know how to pretend. I'm not a good actor. I laugh if I find something funny, and I just kind of awkwardly smile if I don't. Football accent instead of Mr. Darcy accent is what she's trying to explain. Exactly. What is going on with your mouth? Did I get chocolate on it? What do you mean my blue screen? Is it cutting out? Here, wait. I wasn't sure which... Was this better? Some green screen weird stuff going on? Oh, that's kind of funny. Is it like with the teeth? Don't ask people what their mouth do anymore. It's 2025. Lose the teeth depending on the angle. Oh, here, wait. I think it's because... Yeah, there we go. That might be better or worse. Is that better or worse? It might be worse. I tried to change my lighting to another color here. I can make it red. That might be better. I got RGB lighting so I can change the color so it's not getting blue screened. She's lost the chiclets. Had bad teeth and liver disease. Bring it on. Oh, it's so far away. Ugh, in this weather? Heck. Okay, wait, let me... I am pointed in roughly the right direction. Tragic high sticking accident? Okay, let's change the color to... Okay, I can't do blue. Obviously, yellow doesn't really work. That's like a slightly less blue. No, no, no. Full on red? That was full on red. There, we'll leave full on red. Our creator says voice effects where you can change the way you sound on the mic. Oh god, is that going to become the norm now? Wasn't Marvel Rivals also doing something like that? Let me go forward. Thank you. Okay, let's see. That awkward smile to the high sticking reference was what she meant by not being able to fake laugh and just smiling awkwardly. Exactly. You get it. You understand me so well. Go a little to the right. Crazy how powerful it is. Like, sounds like a legit different person, but keep the accent. You can gender swap. In Marvel Rivals or our creators? Aha, we found it. Our creators, oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Does the gender swapping voice actually sound like a gender swapping voice, or is it just like a really awkward attempt? And it just sounds like an awkward... Where's the entrance to this little hellhole? Oh. Yay! I can't believe there are people who finish these freaking things in a single night. Shockingly good from the ones I've seen. Damn. Let's go. Oh my god, there's a future where I could play video games? Okay, that makes me like unreasonably happy. To think that there's a future where I could play video games and I could use a microphone and I could talk with people and I wouldn't get simply attacked for being a woman. That sounds so nice. What losers finish expeditions in one night? There's so much to do. I mean, I'm also distracted by chat, but still, there's so much to do. Choose from 10 different voices. Sheesh. Back in the garage and fix my car. At least then it wouldn't be for being a woman. It's a future where someone finally teaches you how to play. Maybe. There's always Metafy. That's what it's called, right? The website where people can pay pros to teach them how to play video games. There's hope for me yet.
Extreme temperature detected.
Anna is a woman. Shocking, I know. I should put it in my tags for my stream so people know. We wouldn't want people to assume. I should be clear. Alright. Trying to get Anna to play Arc Raiders with me, but no joy. It's too expensive. I'm not buying more games right now. If I buy a game, it's going to be Battlefield. I don't really have any interest in extraction shooters. I hasn't played an FPS in so long that people have forgotten she's a woman. Cry. Point of expedition is to complete a set of achievements. Yeah, once you're done, every, like, sort of... Here. Every 10 or so of them, once you do this, you get a bunch of rewards. These are typically cosmetic or maybe something for your Corvette or something like that. And then once you're done all of it, you get a bunch of other stuff. Might get some titles, again, cosmetics, some stuff for your ships, yada yada. So I have 2 more phases to go through. Or 3, I guess, since I'm not done this one yet. Or 2? 1, 2. Oh yeah, just 2. Okay. Yay, we're so close. A Silk Song player? Maybe one day. Very unlikely, though. I hurt my back on the plane by sitting wrong, and it's been 3 days, and it hurts when I yawn. Oh, no. That'll go away. On the plus side, I mean, I still am, like... Ever since I woke up that one day and I couldn't turn my neck, and I couldn't get out of bed because I was in so much pain, I still sleep with a neck brace beside my bed. Because I'm just afraid of that happening again. I am so afraid. I have been traumatized by my own inability to just sleep. Like, how do you just fuck up sleeping? Because I figured it out. Thank you for the lurk, Ed. I know I'm a bad person because I just giggled at that. Dude, I literally woke up and I had to call. I was just lying in bed. I couldn't move my head. I was straight up screaming in pain. Like, I don't think I've ever been in that much pain in my entire life before. So I had to call my dad and ask him to go to the store and pick me up a neck brace. And I needed to go to the bathroom and I couldn't go to the bathroom. And I was just sitting in bed, like, praying that he got there in time. And I didn't just... It was so horrible. Thankfully, he got there quick. But... it just felt so horrible. If I had no one to call, like, what do you do? I'm joking, Xena was gonna eat you eventually. Yep. But yeah, I highly recommend anyone above the age of 30, if you don't, go buy a neck brace and keep it by your bed just in case. You can never be too safe. Had to brace for 5 minutes to get up for my morning post-monster and amphetamines poop. It's lovely. 5 whole minutes. That sounds super difficult to deal with. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Relocate the time lost wreck of Fireship Arcadia. I'm assuming I need to use one of them scanny thingamajiggers again. Yep. A pain in the neck? Thank you, Randy. Yes, it was. It seems you fully grasp the things I went through. Objectively a wildly hilarious piece of advice. It's genuinely so important. On that off chance it happens and you can't fucking move, you will thank me. At some point or another, I will save someone from an immense amount of suffering. Go to sleep country and find a proper pillow. I don't think I mean, I have replaced the pillow that I had, but I think it was just, sometimes you genuinely just sleep wrong. Like, your body is fucking stupid, and when you're asleep, you don't have much control over the position you're sleeping in. I think I just slept wrong. Keep it in your nightstand, because you never know. You never know. You never know. And if you don't have someone you can call to go and get you a neck brace, then, you know, you never know. Who the fuck has enough space in their nightstand? I don't have it on the nightstand. I just have it, like, right beside my bed. Right, keep all the good bedroom stuff. More Monster Energy and candy. Ah, yes, the things that you absolutely need for bedtime. Monster Energy and candy. I tore my quad and called my sister, and she told me to stop being a baby and to just stand up once the pain subsided. Oh, okay. So see, maybe you would need one, because apparently you don't have someone you could call. Wow. Had to call my dad to take me to the hospital. This sounds like karma for all the bullying you've done to your sister. I guilt her to this day with that. As you should. As you fucking should. You've earned that right. I don't know what I would do. This is detoxified slime, so I'm just gonna put it in here. I don't have any inventory space for that. Don't care about that. Do I need these storm crystals for anything? Probably not. Ooh, it's worth a lot of money. Maybe I'll sell it. Need to pick up a lady and get her to my bed just so I can see her face if she opens the nightstand and she realizes the first drawer looks like a bucket of Halloween candy filled to the brim. Would it be weird to ask you to record that reaction so I can laugh at it too? I feel like it would be kind of inappropriate to just randomly be recording a woman, but it would be funny. Emergency pee bottle is what you needed. But if I can't move my neck, how am I to... I mean, maybe there would be a way. I had another solar mirror. Didn't I have a solar mirror before? I swear I had another one somewhere. I'm sure your appendix will heal itself. Right? Damn. It's just horrible. Do I not have another solar mirror? Heckin'... Fine. I guess I don't. I guess I used it for something else. Alright, solar mirror. Quantum computer and metal plating. Metal plating? And what do I need for the quantum computer? Microprocessor and antimatter. Will I ever remember this? No. Antimatter. Gosh darn it, what do I need for the microprocessor? Carbon nanotubes. Microprocessor. Quantum computer. Alright. Make sure your mattress is pillow top so it's extra absorbent. That's the way, the other way to take it. Ew. Ew. 2 weeks ago you suggest my career backup choice should be to get fucking on film so we're about in line with everything else that's okay. Okay, I didn't mean it that way. I just misspoke. I am an idiot. And that's all. Gosh darn it, I keep just there. Expedition. I guess I should do this. I guess it doesn't matter where I do this. I could just do it here. How do I get crystal sulfide? Hydrothermal vents. Wait, is that underwater? Interact with candle kelp to replenish oxygen. I don't want to do more underwater stuff. No, I could have done that in the other place. Excuse me. I just muted myself for sneeze. In the next scenario, I'd be completely screwed as I keep my phone in another room entirely. Thank you, Boo Boo, for the bits.
_MMO cheered X100.
Thank you. See, Filthy, this is why I'm saying you should have a neck brace. Y'all are making me appreciate how few health issues I've had to suffer. So far. See, up until that neck thing, I also hadn't suffered much. My knee cracks sometimes. Every day. On multiple occasions. At least like 20 times a day. But outside of that, I'm fine. And That's fine. I'm fine. So, yeah, but now I have a neck brace just in case I suffer through that again. Did a gross nose wipe with your finger? Take it back. We still don't have COVID. I had water on my nose from my water bottle. I just can't exist without being judged. I have crystal sulfide. Oh, God damn it, I could have gotten more. It's this. It has like, there's a thing on the top bit right here, and it always has water on it, and then when I drink, why am I explaining this to you? 6-year run as a kid, where I broke a new bone or tore a new ligament, tendon, something each year. I have... Ow. How do you... I would just stop doing whatever it was you were doing, because ow. Water on your nose, okay, Savvy. Just watched a video about DCUO, and it makes me want to play. DC Universe Online. Young Rin is the reason our healthcare is so expensive. I mean, you were a contributing factor, but I'm sure there's a lot of other idiots doing far worse things. I've never broken a bone, been damn close a few times, but no breaks or fractures. I've broken a pinky toe, which I don't think really counts because I could still pretty much do everything because it's a pinky toe. And if I just like put the pressure on my big toe, I wouldn't really feel it too much. So I could still walk and shit. But I feel like if I broke anything else where it like actually has functionality, I would turn into an absolute little fucking bitch. Okay, I need to go to a water planet, which it was Expedition 2, I think that had, I don't want to do water stuff. I am mad. Game has been going on for 14 years now. Damn. We can't even have a good Lord of the Rings MMO. Well, I mean, there is already one, but I don't really like it. But I just want one that's more Silmarillion based than Lord of the Rings based. I just want it to be general, not just Lord of the Rings. And we can't have that. And I'm sad. I think I have to pay cash if I go to the hospital here because I don't live here anymore. Cash? Like physical cash? Or you just have to pay in general? You don't get hurt if you're not doing anything, so welcome to my mentality around injuries. Yeah, I don't get injured because I don't do anything. Yay me. Lucky me. Should happen to me, it would probably be cheaper to fly to the US and get it treated than to stay in Europe. I heard someone I know got sick in France, but it wasn't like overly sick, and they went to the hospital and got some meds and whatnot, and they got taken care of pretty quickly, but I guess it wasn't anything serious. Load up your PS4. Oh god. Toothache is more painful than breaking a bone? Oh, I've had a bad toothache before. Well, I mean, I had to get a wisdom tooth pulled. Does that count? That shit hurt like a bitch. It's horrible. Yeah, tooth pain sucks. I've also snapped my wrist in half. Oh my god! How? How? Oh, that's horrifying. How did you manage that? Oh my god. In half? Do you have any, like, residual pain from something like that, or is it fine now, once it healed? I'm curious. You're right, I should pet her more. Thank you, boo-boo. She's more of a than a cat. No, you're cookie. You're cookie. You're cookie. 1.5k base rate? Sheesh. I wonder what it is here. Rendezvous 2. I think this was the one with the water planet. Zagolian took a shot from a buddy who represented Ontario. Jesus. Only got my left hand on a palm open. Just the way to hit it, snapped it. Why they teach you to punch balls out. But also, ah. Alright, this is the marine planet. Oh, I don't want to go back on the water planet. Can I even still build my water thing? I guess we'll find out. Hi, I'm sorry, kitty. I thought someone was sent me an arcade. You scared me shitless. You're welcome. I mean, that wasn't my fault. It was boo-booey, but yeah, I'll take the blame. Surgeon managed to reset it without surgery, but he dislocated my shoulder and thumb resetting it. Initially, I had to fall backwards and use his busy weight, I'm sorry, to pull my hand wrist back into place and cause some of it, his body weight. What the fuck? He had to use, oh my god. Some of it was sitting on my forearm. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm never playing sports. Fuck sports. I'm not doing sports. Sports is dangerous. I don't like it. Nope, 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 nope. That's fucking, that's a nightmare. That's fucking, nope. About to Google busy weight to see if it's a weird Canadian saying. Gary Busey. That's terrifying, Rin. Holy hell. Ow. Where's your go, kitty? It was gross. I fucking imagine. Ugh. Dislocating your shoulder and then having that shit popped in? You no thank you. I've seen videos. That's enough for me. I don't want to experience that in real life. My pain tolerance is far too low for that. Or at least I think so. I've never really faced that much pain outside of the neck thing. And I just screamed like a little bitch and called my dad, so my parents still like telling the story. How brave their young man is. I might be perfect. You might be perfect. Broke my foot when I was like 3 or 4. No. Poor little child boob. Someone dropped a commercial fridge on it. I feel like people shouldn't do that to children. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like people shouldn't do that to children. Thoughts? That doesn't seem very nice. How traumatic it was for them. Oh. Aww. How old were you? $50 for a broken bone in EU? Really? 12 or 13? Sheesh. Aww. I could imagine that being a little traumatizing for your parents. Thinking something awful is happening to their kid at a young age. So they're just gonna like go through life with like a completely fucked up wrist or something.
Technology recharge.
I'm falling out of a competitive soccer. A competitive soccer, sure, around them being short makes for a shitty tendy. A goaltender. I was like, what the fuck is a tendy? I was thinking like a pork tenderloin or something. I'm like, what, why are we talking about food? I was very confused. Partner's gonna get to walk away from the cost and we don't sue them. That's about it. Well, what? That doesn't sound right. So, I, as a Canadian, could break my wrist in France, go to the doctor, and they'd give me a $50 bill and just not give me the rest of the bill? Interesting. Duly noted. So if I ever want to break a bone, I should go to France first. I mean, I guess I would also get it covered here, but then I'd have to spend like 8 hours in the hospital. Which I guess is probably also likely in France. What are you doing, Xena? Please don't claw my leg. I love you. I don't want to do the underwater shit, ugh. I don't have enough magnetized ferrite. I definitely have enough ferrite in general, though. Good kitty. Good jump. It's been a minute since I went to a hospital in Ottawa. I mean, when I broke my pinky toe, it took like 8 hours, but also, again, it's a pinky toe. It's like barely even a toe. Time to break something else. Sounds like a bit of a threat. What do I have? No magnetized ferrite in here, I'm assuming. No, evidently not. Where's my ferrite? No, that's well, pure ferrite becomes magnetized ferrite, right? Yes, okay, cool. If I had an ER, any toe would be the top emergency. No toes left behind. I thank you for your consideration. I mean, again, I feel like a pinky toe is, like, if I lost my pinky toe, I'm pretty sure I'd still be able to walk pretty much as normal. Maybe a little bit of a hobble. But I'm pretty sure I'm on my way to a bit of a hobble anyways with my fucking knee and my foot the way that they are. Yay. Something on the arm, torso, leg. Would you rather have, like, a completely fucked up arm or a completely fucked up leg? Which one's better?
Ground protection falling.
Isn't? Oh, there we go. I was like, where the fuck is my ship? So I can make it pink? I didn't know I could customize this. I can't fucking see it. I don't care what it looks like. Neither? And that I don't think that was an option. Strange. I don't remember that being an option. No, I guess it's pink. Am I right? And they never gave me the results. It was like, it was a, oh, you should have an appointment with a doctor. And then they never had an appointment with a doctor? That's nice of them. Alright, so I'm looking for sulfide things. Oh no, 18 seconds! That sounds like it's gonna be so deep in the water. Why are they all so deep? I hate this. Why doesn't it say like 2 seconds? Fucked up like any day. My arm is for gaming and working. Ooh, good point. Alright, me too. Leg too. Both don't sound great, but I choose leg as well. I like walking, but I also like gaming. Oh no, that's like in the... fuck. Is it like around here? Aha! I feel like leg problems lead to hip problems, which is really no bueno. My hip is already fucked up, so yay me. Did I just fucking explode what I was... Son of a bitch. Pretty sure I just blew up what I was trying to harvest. Unless a wheelchair rules? I mean, if like your favorite restaurant isn't accessible, imagine. 2 weeks ago and last week things got busy because my mom broke her hip, despite Rin saying it's a bad idea. Now I have to decide if she's gonna die within the year, like 20% of people her age who break their hip. My grandmother was okay when she broke her hip. She lasted another couple of years at least. If that makes you feel any better. But I think she genuinely died because she was, you know, she was like 80 something, almost 90 years old. So I think that's kind of what got her. Not so much the broken hip thing as the everything else thing. Why are these so far away? Oh, I hate everything. It's so dark and scary. Why did I not realize there was another quest underwater? I hate my life. Spent the last year making dead dad jokes. Feel like maybe we crossed that line a while ago. Right, I said something wildly insensitive at some point. You always do, of course. What are these things? Maybe should I identify? I can't identify it without. I hate this. Why is everything so far away and so underwater? What do I make these out of again? Okay. My friend made me do a TikTok K-pop short pop and lock vid type vid for her TikTok. Took 2 hours to film and my wrists were cramped for 2 days after. What the hell? Was it a good video though? Do you have a link? Do you want to share it?
His name is James Cameron, the bravest pioneer. No budget too steep, no sea too deep. Who's that? It's him, James Cameron.
This makes me feel better for being terrified. Thank you, boo boo. Nuance and everything. I generally dislike mom jokes, but I'll lean into dad jokes all day. That seems unfair to the mothers. I don't like being underwater. Ew. You're up the hormone. Okay, my fear of water is not hormonal. It is simply logical because look at this shit. It's dark and I can't see shit. I like being able to see stuff. I'm not used to not being able to see stuff. I'm not like a fucking bat or something. I don't just echolocate my... Goddamn. Oh, there's another one. Yay. I am scared. 3 of 8. Why didn't I know this was a quest? Are there any other underwater quests before I, like, have to do this again? Is a Radiant Shard an underwater thing? Where do I have to go for Radiant Shards? Distant planets. Oh, phew. Okay, that's not an underwater. Creatures on the final world. Gather polished. What's a polished stone? Dilapidated ruins of a relic world. Awesome. Not water. Cool. Reassemble a complete skeleton caster. Okay, we can catch fish at some point. I don't think I have learned how to make a... Can I make a fishing rod? I don't know. There's 3 kissed crystals per heat. God damn it. Thank you. Okay, these are the ones that like explode or something, right? Thank you. I hate underwater stuff. I hate it. Where's the next closest one that I can fucking find? It's so dark. Can't see shit. First time I saw a shark while surfing in the Hola. I swam out further until I couldn't see them. That seems like a bad idea. But I guess you're alive, so I guess it wasn't a bad idea. I will not ever swim anywhere where there are sharks. Oh, it's exploding. Can I harvest more? That one, oh, yay, more. Yay, I'm done. Blast. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, there's no more underwater shit, right? Like, that's it? That's it? That I don't have to do it again? Radiant Shards. I had those after an expensive Michelin star meal with a lot of gold-topped caviar. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's up, Wake? I think your sub has the hazard warning lights, so their subs don't crash into it. Yeah, I just gotta worry about these fucking things. And everything else in this gosh darn game. This game is terrifying. I never knew that this game was We're not friends anymore.
Sorry about that. Consider taking a seat and meditating.
I don't like you. That was extremely rude. Bro, I don't think that has ever, like, that might have been the worst jump scare you have ever done to me. That was so mean. Worst jump scare, hands down. That was so terrifying. You were an absolute bully. You're the best Frenchman in this chat. Why are you encouraging the bullying? God damn, that was scary. On my next expedition, I need to read all of the missions so I can pick up things like bones when I see them on a journey. I haven't done that. You're right. I should have been picking up bones. Yeah, that was horribly mean, boo boy. Just be the best Frenchman altogether. I don't really know of other Frenchmen. Why not? If it makes you feel better, despite the fact that that was extremely mean. I'll go full ocean gate. Oh, I have learned my lesson from their mistakes. I'm also way too afraid of water. I never realized how, like, terrified I am of deep underwater exploring until playing Subnautica and now this game. Like, goddamn. Can I, like, repark it? No? Okay. Take my stuff out. How's he left? I don't find any carbon fiber hull on this ship. I have carbon nanotubes. Does that count? Carbon fiber nanotubes. Yeah, carbon fiber nanotubes. No hull. Just nanotubes. Name a better one. Name a better Frenchman. People who made Expedition 33? That's all I can think of. Jacques Cousteau. Yvonne of the Yukon? He was French, right? He was 80s cool, but 2025 bad. Liking people is so complicated. Even worse? Oh no. Well, I need to use the carbon fiber nanotubes every once in a while. I will try to limit my uses. Uncle grabbed my ankle and pulled me under the water when I was swimming in Lake Okanagan. And I kind of hate deep water now. Like, snuck up behind me and did that. That's when you kick them in the fucking face. And then when they're all upset with you because you broke their nose, you just, you know, explain karma. Jean-Michel... Who the heck? Rene Descartes... I don't... Wait, was that the lady? Nope. Who was that lady that was, like, lauded as some sort of French, like, hero recently because Okanagan? I don't know how to pronounce that. There was, like, a very big ordeal recently in Giselle Pellicott, I guess her name is. Oh, hi, Kaylee. How are you doing? Cousteau's most popular movie basically has stuff like him hitting a whale with his boat or something and having to shoot it in the head to finish it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we don't like that. Can someone explain to me how we've had 7 Black Ops Call of Duty games? Just like how? Money. I think money is the answer you were looking for. People will buy them, people will play them, and then people will buy the next one and play that one. So then they keep making them. Okay, coming off the top rope with violence. Absolutely valid, though. Absolutely valid. Unmuted at the perfect time. You're right for your opinions. Dude should absolutely have his nose broken. Because now he's caused you lifelong trauma. The most Ontario pronunciation of Okanagan? Gosh darn it. How to pronounce Okanagan. How to pronounce it correctly, it says in big capital letters. I feel bullied. It's gonna have like 15 seconds of this guy just saying nothing, isn't he?
Pronunciation for more confusing names.
See, he says it's confusing. He knows.
Including in Canada, stay tuned, British Columbia, English.
Also, this guy's voice. Oh my god.
Pronunciation. Okanagan. Okanagan.
Isn't that what I said?
Name pronunciation for more confusing names.
Okanagan. That's what I said. Okanagan. Saying the word nothing repeatedly. Nothing? Is that not what I did? He not just pronounce it the same way as I did? Now I'm confused. Last time I felt good at a COD though was Cold War. That was so underrated. I think only ever played one and I felt like absolute shit at it. Visible. I'm so confused. I swear to God I pronounced it right. Unless he pronounced it wrong. But he had a lovely voice, so there's no way that he pronounced it wrong, right? Ogopogo? Agapago? Like...
Okanagan.
Okanagan! What the fuck? What are you... Am I being trolled? The second way you said that, am I wrong? Help! Am I... as good as the Calgary Oilers? I'm just looking at a bunch of videos to try and understand how to pronounce Okanagan, and I am apparently...
Okanagan.
They're all saying the same thing I did! Am I being trolled? Listen to the Canadians trying to pronounce shit.
When you wake up in tangi hanga ko o tamatia turi pu kaka piki manga huru no kupo ka whenua kita nata. When you wake up in...
Okay, I'm still a little bit ashamed about the Calgary Oilers thing, but not so much because it is funny. But also oopsies. Pre-packaged optical drone unit. Do I even have inventory space for that? Gosh darn it. Barely. Ooh, 50% resources mined. Rockets will die all the way in Toronto. You're welcome. Anna told us to call you Bud again, but we refuse. I said no such thing. That I remember anyways. I do have bad memory. I might have said that. But I don't think I did. I'm fairly certain I did not say that. Thank you for revolting against her. My good name is being tarnished, and I will not stand for it. There's not much I can do, but like, I'm just not gonna stand for it. I'm just upset. Yeah. Giving Destiny vibes? You should play it. If you like Destiny. If you don't like Destiny, you should also play it. This game is just great. But also this expedition is spooky underwater stuff, so... To go there in New Zealand, but it was a 3-hour drive detour just to take a picture of a sign. I mean, you would also see more 3 hours worth of New Zealand. That's kind of worth it, no? Calgary Oilers? What's your opinion on Edmonton Flames? It's the Calgary Flames. I was gonna say, I'm like, Edmonton Flames doesn't sound right. Okay, Calgary Flames, right? Calgary Flames? Is that the team? Calgary Flames? I was trying to remember. Shut up! I was trying to remember what team was the Flames one, and then I remembered, like, as I typed it out. Shh, stop attacking me. I don't watch sports. I feel attacked. I am being victimized in my own stream. I am the victim. And the sports teams, but mostly me. 3 hours of driving in New Zealand is mostly 3 hours of roadkill. I mean, it's probably different roadkill than what you get in Vegas, so that's fun, right? Don't make it worse. I don't watch sports. This isn't fair. I'm being victimized, yes.
Women.
See? See? And all of women. Absolutely attacked. This is abysmal. You guys are bullies. Happy the LA Dodgers won the Stanley Cup. Hate them. Oh, does the gun menu in this game look like Destiny's? I have only played Destiny once very briefly, and I got absolutely destroyed in the PvP, so I never touched it again because my ego was bruised. Calling them Calgary Oilers from now on. You absolutely should. Which Canadian team made it to Game 7 of the World Series this year? The Toronto Maple Leafs. Her ego was bruised. Fucking hate Bruce. Okay, I'm honestly kidding. I'm honestly kidding. I know the difference. I know Toronto teams to some degree. Maybe not all of them, but I know the Blue Jays and the fucking Leafs. I grew up in Ottawa. We all hated you guys. Though I never really knew anything about the Blue Jays. But obviously I know the difference between the Maple Leafs, the hockey team, and... like, I grew up in Ottawa. I went to school amongst people. So I know that the hockey team, at least in what it's called. Do you? Yes. I know my memory is bad, but I did grow up amongst... I mean, like, every high school in Canada has hockey players. Everyone wants to be a hockey player in Canada growing up. At least all the boys. Some of the girls, but the girls don't really have that much hope because there's not that much money in it. Sad. Alright, let's go back to the last place I was in. I went to school amongst people. Canadian people. So I had no choice. I had to be... I mean, I also grew up amongst, like, my grandmother had 5 sons, all of which were into hockey. So when I was a kid growing up, my uncle lived with us. So, and he was really big into hockey. So anytime the NHL was on, we would watch. And that's how I grew up learning that Ottawa sucks at hockey and Canada sucks at hockey. And I shouldn't watch hockey because it just leads to disappointment. And all of our best players just end up on American teams because they want the money. So I stopped watching hockey because why would I just watch something that I know every single time I will be disappointed in? Which makes me wonder why you guys are in my stream. Forgot Canada was in American sports. For some weird... I mean, we are technically America. Loyalty. Aww. Canada sucks at hockey. They're good at hockey. It's just our teams suck at winning because all of our best players aren't on Canadian teams. They're on American teams because money. And I can't even really blame them because money. Also failed geography because she couldn't differentiate Calgary and Edmonton. Okay, I learned geography in French. So realistically, we should be blaming the French, not me. It's the French's fault for making me take everything in French. When I could barely remember things in English, how was I to remember things in French, a whole other language? Unbelievably unrealistic expectations for my stupid ass, so ha. Just here to watch you play the video game so I can feel good about how I play the video games. Aw, I'm making people feel good. That makes me feel good. Now we know she failed French. I mean, yes, I failed everything to do. Well, no, I didn't fail classes, but I failed a French test once in grade 4, I think, or was it grade 6? I can't remember. Either way, I failed one French test once, and I still remember it. That shit cut deep. They're all in North America, but I just think it's funny that Canada doesn't have any leagues, so they just join America. I mean, you guys have the money. You guys put the money into starting the league, and we're just like, can we join? And then you guys say yes, because for the most part, we're homies. Like, things are a bit rough right now. We're going through, like, a bit of a rough patch, but, like, we'll figure it out. We'll make up for it, and then, you know, we get to enjoy sports. The Blue Jays won a championship more recently than their hockey teams.
Capitalism. God's way of determining who is smart and who is poor.
Very true, Boobly. Very true. Thank you. Could have learned useful things? Yeah, like, I mean, geography is a very useful tool. I just don't remember anything because I learned it in French. French was taking the low blow, as they should. I thought the Maple Leafs were a historic franchise. You can be historic without winning very much. She failed it all for Maple Story and Dark Ages. Not of Camelot. We started the NHL, you jerks just took it over. Americans and their better capitalism. I was assuming the Maple Leafs and Montreal Canadiens were the top tiers. I mean, before the Americans started coming in with all of their money. Oompa loompa fuck. No offense to Anne. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means the world to me. The Jays won a ring in 1993. A ring? Like... Oh, you mean a championship ring in the MLB? I thought you were like bullying people for them having lost last night. Rough patch is one hell of a description for this shit show. I'm trying to be nice because at this point, fucking nobody else is when it comes to politics. So I'm being nice because, you know, it will smooth itself over at some point. You gotta just believe, even if it's, you know, a long ways off. There's hope. And like Canada and the US can't possibly just hate each other forever. That's ridiculous. We're homies. We're tight. We're gonna work through this. We're gonna make it through. I can't imagine anything goes wrong with Canada and the US in the long run. Just like a short-term, you know, kerfuffle. Schumer never seen a championship other than the Raptors. And I was streaming that day, so I only heard about it. I do remember like having it on my other monitor. I just wasn't really focused on it too much because I was streaming. Does that make me a bad Canadian? It'd be bad, but we absolutely can. Stop with your negativity.
Everybody knows why the U.S. keeps from falling into the ocean because Canada sucks.
Wow, that guy sounds extremely intelligent. Thank you, Boo Boo. What the fuck? 2 seconds away from an extinction level event. We're just 2 seconds away from an extinction level event. It's fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, this planet looks cool. I want to go see it. Actually, it's called gâteau. Doesn't that mean cake? Or something? We elect them? They're probably already running for the next presidency or whatever. Planning their running. There's no way that wasn't CTE talking? Wow, that's presumptuous. And likely. Very intelligent for someone who made a living getting dropped on his head. Okay, fair point. I'm assuming Shawn Michaels...
Canada, the place we love, the land of bears and geese.
Bears? Did he say bears and geese? That was a beautiful song. Thank you, Boo Boo. Doomsday Clock currently needs its own Doomsday Clock. What even is a Doomsday Clock, really? Like, how do you even predict such a thing? Unless there's, like, you know, like, what's that movie called? Don't Look Up? Like, unless we have a giant fucking comet or something coming towards us. I don't think we have too much. I don't know. I'm just... I mean, realistically, if a nuke gets set off and the whole planet blows up or whatever, then, well... Hopefully it's close enough that I don't have to deal with the fallout. I don't think I'd do well in a fallout situation. I watched the TV show. I wouldn't thrive. AKA the Heartbreak Kid. Totally familiar. You eating chocolate at 11:30 p.m. I think you have another Doomsday Clock to worry about. I'll be fine. Thank you for worrying. I'll probably live. If I'm complaining about sleep tomorrow, please don't remind me about this moment. Thank you. Above my pay grade, unfortunately. Fair enough. I think ignorance is bliss in this instance. Not as bad as the box office implied. It was a really good movie. I mean, box office is kind of hard for that too, because obviously it happened during COVID. I thought that movie was fantastic, especially given the circumstances of its release date and whatnot. It was just such a fantastic movie to release at the time it released. If you're complaining, what do you mean? Did you mean when? If. I might sleep very well tonight, maybe. You sent your guys on missions from your freighter? I have been doing an expedition, so no. I don't have any guys on my freighter at the moment. I haven't done anything on my freighter. Oh wait, I need to check out over here. Check out. I think that was the most Canadian sounding out I have ever said. Earned 800k off 75 million budget in 2021. Oof. Oof. It was such a good movie, though. 700 or 75 million budget is rough. I mean, they had some big name actors. It was such a good movie. That sucks. Thank you, Rocket. I'm glad you're ready to rub it in tomorrow. I swear when I stream, I try really hard not to say tomorrow. I've been bullied too much. I've been traumatized. It's tomorrow, if you're American anyways. Tomorrow. I didn't like Don't Look Up, but I seem to be the minority. I just thought it was really funny for the moment that it aired, right? Like, it was just... I think if it had happened prior to COVID, I wouldn't have thought it was very good at all. But because it happened during COVID, I think that just... It was just an... You know, it was just an odd time for it to come out, and it was very appropriate given everything that was going on. Neo-Moro. Neo-Moro. Well, that's a way to say it. At least it saves me from saying tomorrow. No, I'll still say the Moro part, though. The Moro part is like where the Canadian really comes out. Like a very fat idiocracy, if that made sense. Well, I think it was more that, again, it was just, you know, there were so many stupid people dealing with COVID in a really ridiculous way that just made no sense. And Don't Look Up was essentially just that in a slightly different way. Like, the apocalypse is happening and everyone's just denying the apocalypse. The same way that, like, again, I had a crazy lady in my building telling everyone that was wearing a mask that they were being brainwashed by the government and the government was just trying to control us and the media was just trying to control us and that masks were actually making us more sick or yada yada yada. And it just felt very much like that. Like I was just living amongst morons. And so the movie just felt very... And now that lady's wearing a mask, I know! And I can't, like... I don't even think she'd remember that she did that shit. She literally stood in the lobby of my apartment building talking shit to everybody who wore a mask during COVID. And I just... And now when she gets sick, she wears a mask and I just want to, like... she's a real person. And that's why I thought that movie was funny, because... Kick her in the head, that's the advice you gave gave me. Okay, well I can't really kick that high. I know, it was just plot twist indeed. I remember just, like when my sister told me she was wearing, oh my god. Like, how are you wearing a mask after all that? Just sitting there insulting everybody for wearing them. I mean, you know, I kind of feel bad for these people in the end, but... Also, fuck, where was the place where there was a black hole? I went to a... Okay, I'm gonna go do the black hole thing. I'm getting distracted. Shouldn't we be happy she changed? Yes, I'm happy she changed, but also annoyed that I had to, like, have her harassing people. Like, it was just bonkers, you know? Had I already been? Oh, fuck it. Alright, let's go walk through a black hole. I guess I should go to the space station first. Let's just avoid the black hole. I was kind of thinking I would finish this expedition tonight, but it's taking far longer than I thought, and I still have that many things to go through, plus 2 more on this, just outside of this one. The atmosphere and the face mask of a planet. Think about it logically. The atmosphere is the face mask of a planet. True? Yeah? What a silly planet for wearing a face mask. Absolute idiots. Hey, Jim! Thank you so much for the raid, my dude! I apparently need to fix my alert for raids as well. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jim. How was your stream? Hi. What chill games were you playing today? Y'all should check out Jim's raid. If you ever like just like quiet, peaceful, relaxing background noise, not my shrill shrieking, Jim's stream is a vibe. Very good vibe. Dyson Sphere. Nice. More Dyson Sphere. I need to play more chill games like what you play. They're always so much fun. Thank you. I hope you had a good night. Hi, books. I'm about to walk into a black hole, which I imagine is totally fine as an individual, not in a spacecraft. What could possibly go wrong? I might get torn to pieces or something, but probably not. At least now I have enough units to upgrade my spacesuit. Hate having to leave the domicile for laundry. Oh, yeah, that... I guess you don't have a unit... Like, do you have to go to an actual laundromat, or... I feel like a laundromat is where I draw the line. What's the worst that could happen? I could just die. Consider doing the black hole last? Oh. Wouldn't I be able to, like, warp to... my last spot? Oof, a laundromat. That sucks. I mean, the most romantic things in a lot of movies happen at laundromats. Maybe you meet your future wifey? It's just one extra step. Okay, maybe I'll come back then. Would it say on the portal thingy that it's my... that the, whatchamacallit, the black hole is here? I'm assuming I would be able to see it somehow. I didn't do it last? Okay, well, you saying that makes me feel like I should do it last. Hand wash in the sink? I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I would probably be more likely to do that than to go all the way to a laundromat. But I also hate human interaction. I vote for bad decisions. Alright, you told me I'm gonna go walk through it now. Heck it. Actually, let me just walk up to a woman and go, "It's okay, I have bad sharts too," and wink. It's the best laundromat pickup line. And then if she questions you, just honestly, just run. Just leave. Leave all of your belongings behind. Move to a new city. Maybe you can move somewhere that has, like, at least an apartment with, you know. Thank you, Booply. My stupid ass didn't warp twice before realizing I'm, like, very far from where I needed to be. Oh, you warped twice before? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna warp back to the system. There'd be some good-looking chicks there. To be fair, there's also probably, like, a huge fear of being approached at a laundromat. I mean, I guess it's probably the same as anywhere else. If it's the right person approaching you, it's not bad, but if it's the wrong person approaching you, now you're afraid of murder. You're welcome. It is my pleasure and my privilege. We are all privileged. We appreciate you sharing that with us. She can't walk away in the laundromat. She can't just give up on her clothes. There we go. I love the positivity. She's obligated to talk to you. What feels more comfortable? It's like flirting in the workplace. Always a good idea. You're just smarter than me? Of course. Hilarious stand-up short on YouTube. Guy telling other guys you're not ready for how women list you in their phones. I just put people's names, but I feel like there are definitely people who will list shit in an unhinged way. I'm not creative enough for that. I just put names. I also don't really add people to my phone. People don't give me their number. My most recent contacts in my phone are my doctor's office, my sister, and then a bunch of spam calls, and then my dad, and then more spam calls. Do I have anyone else here who's texted me? Nope, there's Sahil. Okay. Yep, I was... Okay. Anyways. Short idiot. Aw, thank you. Make sure never repeats the joke, right? I mean, I feel like when it comes to workplace flirting, you have to be very careful. Okay, wait, I don't want to get pulled in. Okay, how does this work? Am I gonna die? Now I'm afraid. I mean, I've already died once, so what's the worst that could happen? Texting is a big step. And also just Discord. Why would I text when I could Discord? This seems scary. Shortly after my number was saved, I'd ask to see their phone and call myself. This was before I got married. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, that's just creepy. Why does this feel like it's a lot farther than it looks? Oh, wait. Do I have...
Technology recharge.
Have dated in the workplace? Be very sure. It's the least you can do. If I text you, it means we're not friends enough for you to have my Discord.
That airplanes, I like airplanes. I could really use an airplane now, airplane now, airplane now.
I'm the airplane. Thank you, boo boo. Put the memes in Discord, and there's also a hashtag discussion channel. Why would I need to text any of you bulbs? Exactly. Also bulbs. This seems very unsafe. It's Earth! No time for caution. Yeah, no time for caution, guys. Just be brave. I warped to Earth. Can I have my ship now? Blighted planet. Well, that sounds like Earth. It's blighted by humans. Earth got rings? Yeah. They're just, we can't see them because our eyes suck. It was never saved as anything bad. Oh, I mean more like if someone gives you, or if you give someone their your number, and then like sometimes people, you know, they don't necessarily want to. I guess it's more, well, either way, like people don't always want to like contact you, right? So like they'll say like, did you put in my number right or whatever? A bit heavy-handed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a bit heavy-handed. That's a good way to put it. One annoying dude at work, I have a frowny face after his name. See, that's probably as far as I would go to with interacting with someone I don't really like. A frowny face at most. In my Ed Sheeran era. There we go, that's a good save. And then they ask if you have an iPad, and then you're screwed. Toxic ring, yay. I'm gonna stop here, though. The rings must be God. Ooh, yeah, there you go. That seems right. And very likely. Vibe checks and reading the room are important. Some people are just kind of not very good at that, you know? Read the room, make sure there's no easy escape. Exactly what we were saying. Boo Boo is so smart. Ow. Rude. But now they're dead. I didn't even need to look back to chat to know who said that. You're getting predictable, Boo Boo. Well, that one was easy. Phew. There is, put yourself in the past so you can smell her hair as she has to walk past you to leave. The basics. I'm learning so much. This is such a treat. Owie. Okay. Conditioner so you can smell her conditioner. Son of a bitch! I wasted my fuel and now I am sad. One chick saved me as a heart, and I knew it was in the bag. Nice. See, that one's a clear one. I just never put anything near anywhere. Do I have anyone saved under anything other than just their name? Let's see. God damn it, my phone updated and the search tab is in the wrong spot and I hate it. They moved it. Oh, I do have my current boyfriend with a heart beside it. Do I have anyone else? Nope, everyone else with just their name. I am a simple person. I want a snack and a Coke Zero, so I'll be back in 20 minutes because 18 minutes of that is getting up through the back pain. Maybe you should go see a doctor. Okay, I need to go over here to get back to the last place I was at. I'm going to waste launch fuel. I know! I hate it so much. I'm trying so hard to not do that. Hello. What does this person want from me? Offer assistance? Alright, well fuck you too. Ship signature recorded. I don't really need a new ship. Or whatever it is for, I don't know. The only people I don't have saved by name are my kids. Got one saved as Monkey and the other as Bug. Aww, that's cute. Dad, mom, wife, and daughter. Because if I'm ever in an accident or lose my phone, someone can easily call them. Good idea, actually. See, if you put something else, it could be confusing. People get their actual names, except my brother. He's under Putz. I wonder what I would label my sister as if I don't just have her as her name. Hello, X. What's up, my dude? How you doing? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I can get antimatter from those? Ooh. Score. Enough Street Fighter 6 ranked for tonight. Are you happier or less happy than you were prior to starting your games? Do you play this on mouse and keyboard? Am I supposed to play it on something else? I don't own a controller. Of course I play everything on mouse and keyboard. Have you built a ship? I haven't played this game in a minute. Yeah, this is just a shitty little Corvette I made quickly for the expedition, but I haven't actually made a nice Corvette yet. I want to make one soon. I just need to find time. But yeah, the ships you can make in this game now, X, are fucking insane. If you haven't seen all of the upgrades and whatnot to the Corvette systems, you should definitely play it again. There's so much content to this game now. It's really cool. I don't want to play this game anymore with how chill Arc Raiders is. Arc Raiders is chill? But it's an extraction shooter. I thought those were like purely anxiety-inducing. Very weird relationship with this game. I feel like that's most fighting games. It's like the need for competition, but they're also really stressful. Fight controls or booty butt cheeks. I mean, I wouldn't have any more fun with controllers since I hate controllers. So it's not so bad. I have no clue how to start on Corvettes. The game, there's quests and whatnot, right? So it'll teach you how to do it, essentially. You don't have to worry too much about that. The game will kind of hold your hand through it. And you just have to like farm parts on certain planets. I think I can't remember if they're called like salvage parts or something like that, but you just have to farm parts to find more stuff. There's also a lot of like tutorials and stuff online. The subreddit is really, really good for information when it comes to everything, really. If you have questions, just Google it and then type Reddit at the end, and you'll definitely find some information. Everything is chill compared to SF6. Okay, that's fair. Corvette building makes my head hurt. I'll probably never do it. I need to take like a 4-hour fucking period to just focus on Corvette. Tina's never gonna happen in I speak. maybe happen. Maybe. People like to team in art creators. I always turn them down. Like, you'll just join a game and random people will invite you to group up. Debating if I should just donate $50. This reward is making me think about it. I mean, it sounds intriguing. I was gonna do multiple different flavors. So like the classic white monster. I really like there's like a greenish paradise flavor or something like that. So I was just gonna try a couple different flavors with pickles. It might be good. There's probably some that are bad. I wonder if there's any bad flavored monsters. To boot up an old file so I can start searching. It couldn't hurt to start a new one too, because I feel like this game is just so fun to start fresh, especially when you haven't played in a long time. My liquid cooler shut the bed on Friday. I was getting 100 plus C temps. Liquid cooler for what? Quietly questing and learning maps with freeload out for art creators. It's chill. It is chill? I always thought extraction shooters were like super stressful. Sound effects make me think I'm getting jumped. It's just getting you ready for the reality of extraction shooters. Oh, for your PC? Oh! Ooh, yikes. Well, I'm glad you got some new stuff for your poor PC. I don't know why that didn't click, obviously for your PC. I kind of forgot that water cooling was a thing.
Nice manners for a thief and a liar.
How am I a thief? What did I do? I'm not a thief. I'm innocent. What did I do? Thank you, boo-boo. About to download Skyrim again for the 100th time and download a bunch of mods. Icky. If they have good loot and don't want to risk losing them, I throw grenades as soon as they ask to team. Damn, you're so toxic! Damn. So you gotta worry for people like Books, Kenneth. They're coming for you. You guys with the new stuff spam, damn it. I want that fucking clappy emote. Can I bring modules back with me? Maybe I'll just bring all my modules. Can't remember. Also, I should sell this. Haunted organs. We're adults, by the way. Can you guys imagine that? The best part about being an adult is acting like a child sometimes. Barely imagine you, fish boy. It's been so long. Please come back. Aww. Toxic. It's a multiplayer shooter. You can be toxic and have it be a multiplayer shooter. Why not both? Alright, what do I gotta do next? Extract radiant shards and relocate the thingy. Okay. I might even finish this tomorrow. On pregnant wife duty. As you should be. Where's the eyeball thingy? Eyeball thingy. Money. I'm an adult. That means I can have McCain's deep and delicious cake for breakfast and no one can yell at me. That's like the perfect Canadian breakfast. Yum. Now I want one. Till I level up and understand the maps and mechanics, I'm friendly. Then I'll probably be like Books. That does sound really entertaining, I will admit. Just finding the nice people and then ruining their day. Teach them a lesson. She's probably super demanding. Come chill, let her deal with the feminism. What an invitation. Tapping it right before the birth is a sign that you respect her as a woman and believe in her ability to deal with the things. But Bowie knows women so well. It's impressive. God damn you guys. I like Fish Boys. Fish Boys probably more right. No, stop the spam. It makes me want chocolate cake. I shan't buy it. I shan't. What do I have on my list of stuff I need to buy? I feel like there was something I needed. No, I shan't. I shan't write it down in my list. No. I refuse. I shan't. I shan't. Nope. I feel like those cakes, because they don't come in smaller sizes. They just come in this ginormous freaking, like, cake. It's just, it's too much. I need like a half-size or something. I shan't do it. You guys can't tempt me. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You pin it, you little shit. Shane is pretty much the word shall. Just with the NT LL. Nope. 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 I shan't. I'm starting to be really obsessed with chocolate. I wonder if it's our previous career coming back. My previous career? As a...
Oompa, loompa, doopa-dee-dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
What do you get when you guzzle down sweets?
Oh my god, dude. Flashbacks to being bullied in fucking elementary school. God damn it. So much bullying, so much trauma. Good times. Waiting for the Oompa Loompa song, you fucking shits. Thank you, Boo Boo. Thank you for the reminder to the trauma. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it here. It is almost 1:30 in the morning, and I bet Savvy is getting real hungry. I'm also short. We understand the struggles. How fucking wish you'd be if you just had a goal for the Oompa Loompa dance? What is the Oompa Loompa? Do they even have a dance? Like, they have a like a video, but is there a dance, really? Not really. Is there? Alright, let me find someone to raid. Here, let's raid Dino. Team of 3 found my friend and downed him, and my other friend and me were hiding, and as soon as they rezzed my boy, we chucked nades and pooped on them. That's what extraction shooters are all about. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna call it here. I will be back tomorrow. I want to finish this, so maybe I'll do this tomorrow, and then if we finish, maybe I play some Red Sec. Maybe. There's a Discord if you're new and you want to join the Discord. Here's the links to the socials if you want to join the socials. Or whatever one would say. And I'm going to raid Dino Dare, who is playing... whatever Casting Whispers is. Is this like a horror or something? I'm not sure. Either way, let's go watch her. Daylight savings would usually be 2 AM right now. Oh, that's true. I'm new. I'll join Discord. Thank you. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate the subs, the bits, the follows, the lurks, the conversation, the having fun. We yapped a lot tonight. It was enjoyable. It makes... I think it makes No Man's Sky go by slower, but also faster, if that makes sense. So I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you guys in Discord and see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
You like this?
I hate you.
Yeah, you like that?
I hate you.
Oh, yeah, you enjoyed that, don't you? What about here?